Apologies for my ASMR there, everybody. Hello! Welcome in. My name is Dean Dane. It's a little loud. Welcome in, everybody. Hello! My name is Dean Dane. I will be your friendly local GM here and your streamer this evening. Hope we're doing alright. I'm hanging in there. Welcome back. Just stuffed my face. Now I'm too high. With a bunch of curry made by the amazing Spice and Rose. So tasty. Criminally so. She's currently on the run. Wanted in 15 states. For the tastiness of the curry. If you see her, be advised she's meant to be treated as armed and extremely dangerous. Yeah, I don't know what that bit was, but we lived it. We were here. We were there. We were everywhere. I have not been sleeping enough. My brain is fuzzy, but smooth somehow. I know what you're thinking. It doesn't make a lot of sense. And you're right, it doesn't. And yet, here we are. We're going to be playing something today. Not really sure. Not really sure what I'm feeling. I intended to come in with a bunch of energy and be all crazy today, and I'm super tired. But that's okay. That's okay, because I got a secret. I got a secret, chat. Something they won't tell you. Caffeine. Oh, man. Thing ring, do your thing. Just now occurred to me that he uses thing twice in that sentence. Because he is the thing, and it's the thing ring. That just feels kind of lazy to me. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hard on the thing and his thing ring. Let's see. Announcements. Extra Life. Coming up. Oh, I need to send a thank you. Somebody donated $30 to get us over the 2K mark before our game day. How crazy is that? It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy if you ask me. Pretty nutso bananas. Or whatever the kids are saying these days. Yeah. Pretty awesome. I will be live for 24 hours to help raise money for sick kids for the Extra Life Gaming Marathon and Children's Miracle Network hospitals, giving kids life-affirming and life-saving care that they otherwise would not get. Last year we raised $5,000, just over, which was humbling to say the least. And this year, we'll see. You know, maybe we'll make 10,000, 40,000, 40 billion thousand. I don't know numbers very well. Bunch of different things we're going to be doing during our game day. We're going to be playing live for 24 hours. You will see me even more tired than I am currently. I'm hoping I can get some sleep, some rest. Might drink some sleepy time tea or something. You know, just try to get some sort of rest before we do a 24-hour push. We'll be playing a bunch of different games. We will have a couple of rewards from last year's Extra Life. Things like a card game box opening. So we're going to open up some TCG cards. Some game cards. Should be cool. I'm gonna do the Kigurumi stream at the same time, so I will be wearing a silly costume. We'll be playing a bunch of different games. Do I want to give you a hint? Nah, I'll leave that. There will be games. multitudes, many, and maybe some special guests, people popping in, hanging out, having a good time. It's honestly some of my favorite time of the year. It lets me feel like I'm doing something good for the world, something that is beyond just my own needs, right? Food, shelter, etc. It allows me to kind of put myself aside and to do good in the world recklessly. That's all I've ever wanted. I've only ever wanted to do good recklessly, but we haven't quite gotten there yet in our personal life. So we're doing it on our stream life. Yeah. I don't really know what we're playing tonight. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of in between games right now. There's a couple of games I want to play, but I kind of want to save them for stream or for Extra Life as well. So we're going to do some Battle Royale roulette. We're going to just kick it, hang out. I may end early. Who knows? Maybe I'll go to bed. That's probably not likely, but maybe, you know? Why does the Wii Shop music go so hard? Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know. I don't know what it is. This lives rent-free in my head a lot. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Song too good. For a minute, I thought this was Code Lyoko. Don't know if anyone remembers that show. Frickin' wild. Pharrell Williams. All right. I don't know why I'm looking. I'm not buying anything. Let's just do the thing. Let's just do the ding dang thing. I'm gonna turn up the music just a little bit. It's kind of funky. Oh, I know what we should do. I know what we should do. Play a couple of Fortnite games and then we'll switch to something else. Hope you're all doing okay. I know shit's been whack, but you're not alone in this. We're all in this together. High School Musical, Dane? Really? Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough, me. Well played. This always reminds me of Borderlands. They're like explorer man who wanders the universe or whatever. Preparing shaders. Connecting. Wu-Tang Clan is for the children. An episode of Family Guy and that guy's back? That was wild. Ice Isle. Alright. Ooh, TIE Fighters. Sick. My strategy is to go to a place on the map that I haven't been to yet. Oh, I got like... So it goes TIE Fighters into jetpack? That's cool. Does it make sense? No, but I'm here for it. So I can look around. Does not appear so. Do. Riveting gameplay, I know. Watch me glide, suckers! Is that a huge inflatable ice spice? It would be, wouldn't it? Oh, there's somebody else here? Uh-oh. That's just a fishing pole. I think that's locked. Hmm? I can never tell if these are like enemies or if they're just like NPCs. It must be wild to be a performer of some note in this day and age. Like, is getting at your own Fortnite level, is that like making it these days? I don't really know. Hey, Agbu, thank you for the resub, buddy. Welcome back. How we been? Hanging in there, hopefully. This isn't just chatting. You're right. It started out that way. But I don't know what we're going to be playing, and I'm feeling kind of lazy, so I don't think we're going to be changing the game. We might. Who knows? Maybe I'll get off my ass, but let's be honest. I'm doing all right. Not sleeping much these days, but doing all right. Hello? Sleep in this America? You know what? Fair. I don't really think I want to mess with this person over there. They've got the grapple gun that lets them swing around like Spider-Man. I understand about that life, so... Okay, well... I thought I'd be able to like bounce off of this giant inflatable ice spice, but... Looks like probably not. I don't really know how to get down then. That does make things difficult. Gotta say, part of me wants to fall into a 4-year coma. Yeah. I understand why that might be. Alas, 'tis not for us, my friend. Burn it down. A 4-year coma than a 4-year cruise. What about a 7-year itch? That's a reference. Oh, plane died. Somebody's been here. I hate them. Speaking of awesome musical talks, you can find me discussing 8-bit music on Gaming Theater Presents Podcast. I believe it is Gaming Theater Podcast, so it's still GTP, but you can find that anywhere you listen to podcasts. Might I suggest Spotify? Hashtag not a sponsor. Although, unless... like, they could sponsor me. They'd have to pay me money. But they have the power. Ball's in their court, really. Spotify, get at me. Yeah. Yeah, I love doing work with GTP. It's a lot of fun. Geek Scorpio, some people know them as Leo. Good dude. Proud to be a part of it. I'm on most of their episodes, to be honest. But that one is coming out soon, and we are listening to video game music. So if you like video game music and you want to learn more about it, come listen to me talk about it. It's not even just me. There's other people there. Other voices. Better voices. Stronger voices. I don't know. Let's see. We got Extra Life coming up. That's kind of about it, really. Oop. Not gonna lie, that guy should have had me 100%. I shot like doo-doo butt. Tactical shotgun? Yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, if music is not your thing, but you're looking for a podcast, check out Gaming Theater Presents anyway. I'm on a lot of their stuff. You can listen to me talk about all sorts of inane bullshit. Like the console wars, which does include handhelds, and I will die on that hill. Handhelds or consoles, fight me. Yeah. He is a good dude. I am fortunate to know pretty much extensively good dudes. Ooh. Where'd that come from? Oh shit! Where's that rat? Is he underneath me? I didn't see any footsteps. That's weird. Who won the console wars? Well, it depends on which console wars, right? Much like World Wars, we've had a few of them. Though, I mean, to be honest, if I had to be real about it, if I had to be like really, really real about it, in my opinion, Nintendo. Do they have the strongest console on the market? No. Do they have the most graphically impressive console on the market? Again, also no. But like, Nintendo, for their faults, has been all about doing their own thing. You know? And there's something to say about that. You know, they haven't really played to the market necessarily. They've just kind of been like, hey, we're going to make this console called the Wii. It's got motion controls. And people are like, that's stupid. Who would want to play a game with motion controls? And then everybody was buying one. And then they were like, hey, guess what? We made a second Wii. It's called the Wii U. Still has motion controls, but like not really. We're going like a handheld console type deal. And people were like, well, that's stupid. And it was. So they were like, hey, fuck the Wii U. Here's the Switch. It's basically a Wii U tablet that you can dock. I don't know. I gotta respect it. To me, I feel like they're the ones who won the console wars. Also, I couldn't decide what to do, so we're just doing random shit. Hey, Z, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. And that is a very good point, I think. Nintendo is the most consistent, for better or worse, right? Where, like, they may not blow you away, right? They're not going to reinvent the wheel. It's not going to be this crazy, like, cutting-edge, next-gen, amazing processor. Like, this ain't your dad's Nintendo Entertainment System. But, like, it's always good. Even the Wii U was good. Like, it wasn't great. It had some issues, absolutely. But a lot of the games on there were good, you know? At least good enough. Kinda, sorta. Just, wasn't really sure what to play because I'm kind of saving a lot of my games for, Extra Life. So, we're just kind of fucking making it up as we go along, I guess. We gotta go to Spaghetti Grotto. Give me some mom spaghetti. So not really Battle Royale Roulette, but like also kinda. It's complicated. Oh, that does remind me though. Thank you, Jesse. December 12th. Thursday. December 12th. The Game Awards will be happening. And as we have done for the past 2 years, this year we are doing... we gotta come up with a goddamn group name, Jazzy. You, me, and Ashwood. We got like... What do I call us? What do I call us? Jazzy, Smooth, Ashwood Audio, and I. Oh, super good branding. Rolls off the tongue. We'll be doing the Game Awards yet again. It's going to be a little bit of a different stream than usual, where we just sort of watch the Game Awards. We comment on it. We'll have a bingo sheet. It'll be a lot of fun. Always is for me, at least. We'll react live in time to the game announcements. There will be no VOD of them, because they have music that I don't have access to. They play music that they have the rights to play, but I get copywritten struck about it. Yeah, should be a hip hopping in good time. Has been the last couple of years. I really enjoyed it, at least. I feel a little bit weird about some of the nominees this year, but we've all. Well, yeah, but that's you, me, and Shane. Unless you guys are going to be there too, which like I'm down for, but... Yeah, we gotta come up with something. We were using Boytown for a second, but then we were all kind of like, I don't know. Hello? That's gotta be somebody else, right? A human? A huge man? I won't hesitate, bitch. Why does Eminem's house have terrible loot? Ghost henchmen only. I bet I can like kill one of them and assume their identity. Boytown is just your go-to when you need a lobby in a game. Smash Bros. Rules that was called. I love that. And I'm fine with Boytown, honestly. It worked. Wasn't too flashy. It was just what you wanted it to, needed it to be, you know? Gotta give me some mops. Grody! Ah, turret. I think it was Eminem. Oh, it's a person. Huh. Neat. Windblown's lobby was called Local MILFs in your area, but I don't think we can name our trip that. Yeah, probably not. Damn, I love fries. The DILFs. Alright, chat. Everyone be cool. Everyone be cool. We're gonna do something. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. No. Everything I say in my head just sounds dirty. Because we could be Jad. Jazzy Ashwood Dane. We could be Adj, ADJ. We could be Daj. I don't know. Hold up a good game now. Oh, no, Jazzy, no. No, we don't. No. There's none of that here. I think the Vampire servers are still on, but I don't think the game is receiving any more love from the developers. I think that was the trade-off. Yeah, I've just got a lot of like different games that I could be playing, but I'm kind of saving most of them for Extra Life, so you know. Come watch me play Overwatch 1 inside Overwatch 2, I guess. Where are there drops for this? Aw, beans. I do miss old May. I will say that. I haven't played much of Overwatch 2, but I gotta admit, she plays better in 1. Heroes never pie. Ah! Smart notification, which ended up meaning I didn't get any for 3 weeks. I wondered about that, because I don't think I've been getting my notifications for when, like, people go live and stuff. And I've kind of been like, what's happening there, Twitch? Okay, Lucio. Kind of counterintuitive there, my guy. Why did you push them out of my ultimate? That's fine. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I didn't know that was the thing that they were doing. That's frustrating. Ooh, we're getting some chop here. Chop chop. Dig dig. That's wild. Let's just do high. You know, I don't even care anymore.
Fire at will. Огонь по готовности. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Dude, that Widowmaker is apparently doing work. That's the 3rd ult she's had. Hopefully it'll be better now that I've turned it down. It's so wild to me, like, I should probably just bite the bullet, open up a new credit card and get new PC parts before I can't. Yeah, that's a little bit better to me. Let me know if it's not better, Jazzy. Please and thank you. If I could beg the favor from you, sir. Although knowing my luck, like I don't think it's my graphics card, because I bought a new one a little bit ago. But knowing my luck, I would replace all the pieces of it, and it would be the graphics card is the problem, you know? Ah!
Spend money now.
Spend money?
Spend money.
All the money? Oh, I don't have you on this one. We'll go to this one. I summon a bird with a gun. A gun bird.
Oh, wait, that's a money sound. I was trying to think of like what does a gun sound like, but my mind went to money.
Cha-ching.
It's the money gun.
Dude, can you shoot me with the money gun?
No,
Oh,
it only has 1 bullet,
that's enough.
and if I use it, I make capitalism win.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't want to be shot with the money gun.
See?
I thought I did.
Powerful.
It's too powerful. Ah, I was so close. I know I've said this about other injuries before, but man, you never really think about how inconvenient it is to not be able to move a single finger on your hand until you can't do it. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, Overwatch Classic indeed. They murdered our boy.
So why are they doing this?
Money?
I mean, sure.
If I had to guess.
I mean, even then, I don't even know if that's how is that even true.
I mean, it's probably not.
It's a
Because,
free
like,
game.
yeah, they're not actually charging anything for this experience. But, like, I don't know this. And I'm not privy to any information that Blizzard may or may not have, right?
Overwatch 3 is coming.
Overwatch 3 maybe. Game Awards coming soon.
Yeah.
But like also declining player base and stock investors
Yeah.
being like and it's like, oh, we gotta get those numbers up.
I obviously will never be privy to Blizzard's financial and business decisions. I can't imagine at this point in time they are reliant on Overwatch as like a big money maker.
I mean, it's one of their
Like WoW is still doing fine,
yeah, it is.
probably better than it had been in a long while.
To be honest, yeah.
I have no stake in the Diablo game, but even though I heard that game was mid, I think it still has a player base.
Yeah, I think 4 has seen some okay resurgence, especially since some of the patches that they've done. I know a lot of my friends did not like it as much as they did 3.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
But then again, when 3 came out, it was also doo-doo butt. So, like...
And is Blizzard still attached to Destiny?
No. Bungie bought their way out.
Oh, that's true. I forgot. What else does Blizzard even have?
Heroes of the Storm.
Yep. You know, the big money maker, Heroes of the Storm. HOTS is definitely making them $1 million a year.
You know, how the game that they've stopped production on for reasons that no one understands.
You know, I don't blame them for cutting that ship loose.
I kind of
Part
do.
loose, but I liked Heroes of the Storm, but I wasn't like a hardcore into it. But it is disappointing that I feel like they could have maybe still done something with it, but
Especially with, like, the acquisition by Microsoft. I feel like that's rife for, like, now we got Master Chief, and
Heroes
now
of the
we...
Storm 2 is coming, baby. Just wait and see.
Now we got Dom from Gears of War.
Look, League of Legends is already on its way to just sticking its foot into other properties. They don't need that MOBA. HOTS can come in and sweep up the MOBA industry.
That's what I'm saying.
What other MOBAs even exist right now that matter?
There's not really any of them, yeah. Dota 2.
It's still going good, as far as I know.
I mean-
I have never played or finished in Dota, but
I feel like good is subjective.
Pokemon Unite's gonna get that PC port one day.
I do... Okay, I will say
and
this.
we're gonna be so back.
If Pokemon Unite weren't solely on the Switch, I'd probably play it more.
Bro, I barked up that tree for years.
Because I love Pokemon Unite, to be honest.
And the only reason they won't do it is because I will get mad and start typing bad things to children online.
I don't even think there's a chat system.
Here's the thing: if they added a chat system, I would have been on Switch. I would have been typing some of the most foul things you could have ever imagined a child could read.
Shut up, Billy.
These bitches would not fucking slam dunk their points. They're too busy fucking jerking it off in the middle of the jungle. I'm just trying to stay in lane and do my shit.
No joke. So I haven't seen their like extended roster. I know that they've added people, but like legitimately, I have like 400 games as just Pikachu. He's like the only character I play.
Nah, man, I was a Dragon Knight main. I was a Gengar main until they nerfed him, and then I went over to Dragon Knight. And then I stopped playing, and I haven't played in like 2 or 3 years. Am I crazy? Was there another? Is there like another MOBA out there that I'm just forgetting? Wasn't there like a recent game or
Let's see.
something?
Dota, Heroes of Newer.
Yep. I guess nothing. There was that Crash Bandicoot one that they made. I need you to lock in, Dane.
I just did a little bit.
Stream delay. It's fine.
The kill I have on Zarya felt real nasty, but real good.
From my sight.
Nasty good, if you will.
Yeah. Alright, Dan, here's the proposition. When, and I don't remember the name of the game, but when the League of Legends 2v2 fighter comes out,
I'll play it.
we become esports main.
The duo.
Yeah, we take the esports duo scene by storm.
MLG.
Look, my echo is so nasty.
They're relying on $90 Bruto mounts. True.
Have my attention.
Yeah, they just released a $90
Bruto
dinosaur.
And you have to spend $90 to make that happen?
Yeah.
Like,
I
is
mean-
there any other way besides spending money to get the mounts?
So there was initially there was a green one that was in-game only, but it was a limited time thing. So once that went away, this is the easiest way to get it. You can still technically get it for, was it, Mike, what does the black market auction house cap out at? 4 million gold? 9 million gold? A billion gold? I don't remember. You can technically still get the green one if you're really lucky and really rich.
This isn't like a battle pass thing, is it?
No. No, so every once in a while they do these like challenge, not challenge, but like limited time, like expansion features, I guess. So okay, you know the unicorns in Final Fantasy?
Sure.
The unicorn mounts? It would be like if you only had that expansion to get those mounts.
Okay. So, okay. Finally, you're speaking in language that I can understand.
Yeah, yeah. So like if
Um,
if they released a fat cat that was the fattest of fat cats to ever have fat catted.
But you could only get it during Shadowbringers.
Yes. But then they have one other way you can do it, in which you. I can't believe I missed that shot. That's embarrassing.
No one saw it, it's fine.
Okay, cool. I'm just really glad no one saw it.
No, the girls were not looking, you're fine.
Oh, sweet. Lucio, get off me. Ah, where is he? Where is he?
He's on the walls.
He's waiting for me to drop my guard. Ow. My game is garbage tonight. This
Here's
is
the
weird.
thing.
I miss Ash.
Oh yeah, she wasn't... Well, she was in Overwatch 1.
She was an original Overwatch, but this is only the original starting characters.
No one can
This is like when the game first launched.
And they all
Now,
play.
was it the game... Was it when the game first launched? As well as like character kits, pre-buffs, nerfs,
Yes.
etc. Literally,
Hanzo has
launched it.
Scatter Arrow.
That's funny.
Yeah. Hanzo straight up just has Scatter Arrow. Maybe we'll see it here.
Now, are people willing to spend, and I know this is a crazy, crazy thing to say,
Yeah.
and this is no judgment, are people willing to spend $90 on a mount?
I know at least one person who has it.
Okay.
But yeah, we did see a bunch of them out and about.
Now, why not instead get really into a gacha game?
You know, you're speaking my language.
Like, if you're ready and willing to spend money on something cosmetic, why not do it on something not cosmetic and has, like, you know, anime characters or something of the sort?
But sometimes those are cosmetic, right? Some gachas are cosmetic.
Some gachas are cosmetic. I mean, you know, there's skins and whatnot, or alternate units and what have you.
I completed... No. No, I get you. And like, I think it is just kind of the MOBA thing, right? Because Elder Scrolls does it, Final Fantasy does it, WoW does it. It's just kind of assumed that like, y'all want a wolf to ride around on?
Yeah, the only thing I could think of with name spotted. The only thing I can think of.
Oh.
Oh, I'm here. Like in my memory, the most expensive skin in FF14 is like a $30 like Cloud's bike, the Fenrir mount.
I think it's the whale.
But maybe there's a different or more.
Yeah, I think the multi-mount whale is more.
Yeah, I can't think of an equivalent, like a very expensive thing or like something that takes like an insane amount of time other than like RNG. Interesting.
Yeah, the lunar whale mount is $42 plus taxes, I'm sure. Chocobo carriage is 36. The Garland GL is 37. I know the game's going, and I don't care. This is more important.
Of course, you're playing Hunt, so you'll catch up in like the next fight. You could wait until like the final 10 seconds of the game and still walk on point and win.
That's probably true. Yeah, so it looks like 40, 42, 45, whatever I said, is about as expensive as it gets. But that's still, I mean, a good chunk of change, right? For me, like, so with the WoW mounts, it's a little bit odd because that's so Raven.
Picking up to be pretty odd.
The WoW mounts are really kind of neat, at least the dinosaur is, because it allows you to use the auction house from anywhere.
Okay.
So, like,
the mount does this?
Yes.
That's interesting.
So, like, it'd be like having a fat cat with a message board. A market board, I mean.
Yeah.
Which is
I guess that's something
cool.
of interest. Yeah, you know, I mean, I feel like there's like some use there.
Yeah.
Bro, what is Junkrat doing walking into the microwave? Bro, Symmetra.
Symmetra MVP. I fired scatter arrows in there, thinking it would be fine. Oh my.
Hello?
Hi. My Discord couldn't handle it.
What happened?
My Discord was like, it's too much, man. You died.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I was just like, Junkrat, what are you doing walking to the microwave room? And then I was like, oh, Symmetra's back. Oh my god.
Dude, she's so
Old
bad.
Symmetra, thank god. Walk into the car wash.
Dude, straight up.
I love on stream my my little interactive icon is just loading infinitely over your shoulder.
We're all icons now.
So true.
No one can hide from my sight.
That's for you. Goodbye.
Take this.
A gift.
N'échappe à mon regard.
You know, deeps me, Bastion. The problem with this is that it's not roll queue. And I don't think there's a roll queue available.
Not an original Overwatch.
I guess that's a fair point. You got me there. Beans of Bag left the game.
No.
They were my favorite. Could we get on point, please? Thank
Oh, but
you.
Reptilian came in, so you're good.
Oh, cool, cool, cool. Ow! The mount is basically the limo from the early 90s, the with a car phone. Yes, it absolutely has a car phone. That's a very apt descriptor. And like, it's not that big of a deal until you're used to having a car phone and don't have one. But yeah, it's a cool mount, honestly. Like, it would be tempting if I had $90 to burning a hole in my pocket. Ow. Yeah, Scattershot's back, baby. So is May freezing people. Ah, Jazzy, you're a bird again.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Well, that's my fault.
Now, what they really should do is take every character and then swap their kits with a different character.
You know, I'm okay with that. I want Hanzo to fire
Like
freezing
the Fool's
arrows.
The April Fool's joke that I'm sad that League of Legends never did was revert the map back to like nice looking map. Put it back to like
Yes.
2017 or something like that.
Oh my god,
Not
yes.
2017, got that? Not even that. Like 20.
2014?
It's 2014. I forget that that map's been like that for over 10 years now.
Oh my god.
Make Summoner's Rift ugly again.
Oh, that's something. I do miss Hanzo's jump, though. His, like, dash jump that they gave him eventually.
No one can hide from my
That I do miss. Because, God, he's slow as hell to get back to the point.
But you can snipe people from like, just shoot an arrow randomly into the air and maybe you'll hit something. Just shoot a scatter shot all the way from base and you'll probably get like 3 kills.
That's the hope, right? The fact that I didn't hit anybody out with that, I'm going to blame on hacks. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I believe it. I trust that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh! Did you hear about the announcement? I think it was today. For 14?
Was it the FF14 mobile?
Yeah, we going mobile, baby!
I did not actually watch that trailer,
It's-
but I did see it pop up on my feed.
Very funny to me.
So I'm not entirely sure what they're planning there, but curious.
Yeah, to be honest, I was like, is it April? And then I was like, wait, no, it's not April. It's November. I like legitimately thought it was like an April Fool's joke.
I mean, if you can get like Genshin Impact or like all the other MiHoYo games on a mobile device,
I mean, I guess that's true. I guess I just think of
why
like
not something like this?
a MOBA, like Final Fantasy 14, where there's like billions of other people around. Like, can you imagine like
Yeah.
Limlam or one of the other really popular cities, Gridania? Like, how's that gonna? And like, do they get their own servers, or are they connected to like
That's the thing,
the
right?
real
It's like-
server?
So, like, am I gonna be doing Savage rating content and I'm gonna have to worry that John over here is gonna have, like, a 5G connection?
Fucking John. So Final Fantasy 14 is doing a mobile port.
I imagine it'll be similar to, I don't know if it's the same, I don't know if they merged the servers or not, but like how Dead by Daylight had a mobile
Did they really?
server that I think only mobile players could play with each other.
How weird. So you can now play the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 with free expansion up to Stormblood?
I lift as well as I lift because it can
Is it Stormblood now?
Yeah, Stormblood.
but now you can play it on your phone or tablet. Bringing gamers' hopes and dreams to life. You can now play Final Fantasy XIV while pooping. Grats.
I can only imagine this is going to be like their own servers.
It's gotta be, right? Because, yeah, I agree. Like,
someone else pointed out that this isn't being developed by Square.
no,
It's
in
only being
partnership.
licensed and supervised by them. So, I think it's just to... I think basically they're like, alright, here you go. Just fucking take it.
I mean, I guess. It just... Like, I'm not upset about it,
No.
but it does feel like an odd choice. What...
I think it's smart from a business decision.
Oh, that is facing the other way.
I don't think it'll be a big hit for Western audiences,
Yeah, no.
but I think it will find its niche in like more Asian audiences or something like that. And I can't imagine like, and as well as people that like can't afford like a nice PC that runs the game, or like
Yeah.
a PS5 or Xbox that can play the game. Like, most people have a phone.
Don't you have phones?
You have phones.
Yeah, no, I am... Ooh. Okay, my game just... Oh.
Is Discord okay?
I don't know if it's Discord or if it's my computer, to be honest.
I mean, your stream's running fine.
Yeah, that's true, as far as I know.
It might be Overwatch.
Yeah, it's all over. It's all ogre. Watch. Yeah, they're like their child's christening. Honey, it's not what it looks like. I just need to get Alexander down. Don't worry about it.
Literally, one of the comments on the YouTube video was just like, can't wait to wipe the raid. Can't wait for my healer to wipe the raid because they're playing while crossing the street.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't wait to play FF14 on my morning commute.
I mean,
Staring at my phone as I drive 60 miles an hour.
yeah, I'm beginning to think it's Overwatch.
It's so funny. I think your Discord is dying.
I mean, might be my Discord. Could be a lot of things, I suppose.
I think Overwatch is killing your computer.
I think that's probably true. What? I'm gonna exit Steam because I don't need that right now.
Nah,
Just see if I
load it
can
up.
free up some. The thing is, I don't even know, like, my computer is so possessed, it feels like, that I don't even know, like, there's like 3 things that I could replace, and if I'm gonna
How many
replace those
tabs
3
are there?
things, I might as well just replace it all, you know? That's how it feels.
Yeah. I guess that's more of like a how old is your computer? What would really be needing replacing?
It's not too old. Look, my motherboard should be fine. My RAM is pretty new. My CPU is as old as the motherboard, so like, I'm betting it's either RAM, CPU, or MOBO, right? But if I replace the MOBO, I might as well replace the CPU. I could try replacing the RAM, that wouldn't hurt me, but like, if it's not the RAM, then I'm just spending money on RAM. I don't know.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. 60 seconds.
They're all, where is she? Oh shit. That's all I wanted. Ah! Still better than Xbox, you don't have to pay for a second sub to play it. No. Oh, nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will. Thank you, Jazzy. I'll miss you most of all.
No, please, I don't want to go.
Oh, I didn't mean I was. You don't have to.
Oh, but I won't.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it works for 14 because they have controller support, where WoW doesn't. You might be right.
Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know how you would controller support WoW. But
You'd have to like completely remake the game, to be honest. I think. Shit, hit shift.
should hit shift.
Yeah, that's been my biggest problem with like PlayStation, right? And that sort of thing. PlayStation, Xbox. It doesn't make any sense for me to buy an online game on PlayStation because I don't want to have to pay for a subscription to.
Extra money.
Yeah.
Yup.
And like I totally get it. You know, not everyone has a PC, and you know I've got some friends who only have like a console, and if that's what works for them, and you know, dope, awesome, no hate as far as that's concerned. But like I've got both, right? I've got a PS5 and a PC. Why on earth would I, if it's available on PC, why would I want to buy a PlayStation Live network, whatever? It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Like I upped my PlayStation subscription like earlier this year to do multiplayer for Grand Blue Relink,
Yeah.
and I was done with that game. I have no reason to be paying for that anymore because it just is not something I need to have like an additional subscription for when I'm not doing any multiplayer stuff on it.
Yeah, and that makes perfect sense to me, right? And I know that like the pro membership or whatever gives you free games, and that's pretty cool. Like,
It's fine.
I can dig that, I guess, but to Spice's point, I can definitely think of a couple of like all hands meetings that I would rather have been playing a game in. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm just taking down notes. This tank
Yeah,
sucks.
totally. The fuck?
Can't keep aggro for shit.
For a potato boy?
This meeting could have been a raid, exactly. And now it's a fist fight. Stick 'em up.
Keep the skies clear for me.
It's when you can't repeat again? What?
Huh?
We all have our jobs to do.
Oh. It's nice to see that Overwatch's chat has not changed ever.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Just like its player base.
Yeah.
Could be worse. Could be Valorant.
That's not wrong. Honor, justice! Reinhardt, Reinhardt, Reinhardt! It is a shame, because I do really genuinely miss Overwatch 1.
I had a lot of fun with it. Like, yeah, right around launch.
Échappe à mon regard.
I think the most I played a lot until like not long after Ana came out.
Oh, really?
Which is very early on. I did not play. I mean, I guess I played a little bit longer than that. But God, who was the character right after Ana?
Sigma,
No way, really?
I think.
After Ana?
Thought so. Why?
Doesn't feel right.
Maybe not. I could be wrong.
'Cause Ana was the first out, right?
Oh, was she?
I think so. Watch character release.
Ow.
The Heroes Wiki. For the hit TV show Heroes.
Save the cheerleader, Jazzy.
I'm trying, man. It was Sombra after. Okay, no.
Oh, Sombra.
I played. Looking at this list, I think I stopped playing around the time Doomfist came out.
Okay.
But the occasional dipping into it whenever like a friend wanted to play a little bit of it. I definitely stopped playing like for sure when like around like before Ash came out. And then I never really went back.
Dude, Ash was
besides
so good.
our very brief stint into Overwatch 2.
Yeah. I played from the beginning and did not stop playing until Overwatch 2 came out. And then I did.
I've never been very good at shooters. So I guess in like I enjoyed it from the MOBA aspect,
Yeah.
but
Ah,
I
come
would
on.
I would have never called myself a skilled Overwatch player. So there was always that little bit of like, well, I'm not really doing a lot of winning, so I'm not really having a lot of fun.
Will you look up what the ranked system was? I can't remember if it was gold diamond or gold platinum.
Overwatch. Right. Competitive play. It is gold platinum.
Okay. Yeah, I was platinum in a couple of roles, which was cool. Not like
Platinum
forever,
was early.
but
Yeah.
like I fluctuated between gold and platinum pretty regularly, so I wouldn't call myself like a pro player, you know, but I put a lot of time. I'm kind of glad it doesn't show playtime. At least not that I'm aware of. I'm sure the Overwatch, even if it did, the Overwatch 1 playtime has probably been scrapped when they deleted it.
Well, I mean, it was a very easy, just drop in, drop out game.
Yeah.
Like, you load up Overwatch, I can play it for like a little bit. It's not like, in a sense, it's not like League of Legends where it's like, okay, I could be stuck in a game from anywhere between 20 minutes to 60.
Yeah.
For an Overwatch, it's just gonna be like, okay, well, maybe I'll be in a game for like 15 minutes. And
Well,
if I don't feel good after that, I'll just stop playing.
And I like, not Point Blank. What is the Noir one you and Ashwood were playing?
The Noir one.
It had like Blue Hellboy and
Deadlock.
Deadlock. I like that game, and it's fun so far. But it does feel like it's like, okay, this could be an hour of my life.
I think when they really hammer out some of the rough stuff in that game, I think it will shine a lot.
Yeah.
But I think the biggest thing about Deadlock is that it is not an Overwatch. It is a League of Legends.
Yes.
And that's like the big hurt. Like it looks like an Overwatch in terms of like the first person shooter-ness of it, but it is a Dota. For sure it is a Dota more so than this like a battle arena like this. Like there's no creep farm in Overwatch.
No. I'd be down for
You
that,
are not
though.
managing waves or like creep or denying creep from your enemies or something like that. But there should be. I think they should have that in Overwatch.
To be honest, I'd play it.
I always enjoyed the MOBA Watch game mode that they had early on.
Oh, I forgot about corners.
Personne n'échappe à moi.
Reinhardt, why? I will admit, when they took away May's ability to freeze people in place, that is a little bit when the game died for me.
They just took her thing away.
Oh, it was the whole point.
It's like if they took away Zarya's bubble.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about Orisa.
And now everyone does. She's a nothing character.
She is now.
They like make her good.
Oh no, she was terrible in 2. In 1, she was good. Unless you're talking about Zarya.
Oh no, I was talking about Orisa.
Oh, Orisa? Yeah. Right.
I remember. I don't even remember her being good in 1.
She was an okay anchor off tank, I would say. And actually, some people preferred her to Reinhardt because of that.
Yeah, but Reinhardt can give good hugs.
That's true, dude. He has the best hugs.
So that's why he wins.
True. So Orisa's got big arms too. You know, that could.
Yeah, but they're cold and made of metal.
Yeah, that's true. Oh no. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, other May.
The Mayoff.
Oh, Reinhardt. I was doing something. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I don't think Overwatch 2 is ever going to reach the height that Overwatch 1 did. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but...
No, I think that's a fair assessment. I feel like they wouldn't really be doing this.
Yeah.
Well, this is a temporary game mode, right?
It is, yeah. Well,
I
temporary
still feel like they
for
wouldn't
now.
be doing this if they didn't, like, think that the game was maybe not on... It's not anywhere on its last legs.
No.
I'm sure it still has a lot of support for it throughout the next few years, but they must have seen a very big, like, monetary decline after some time.
I think what killed it, the final nail for me, until this event, and the Cowboy Bebop one, because I had to come back to that. I'm not apologizing.
Of course.
But I think the final nail for me, other than like a few exceptions, was the fact that the story mode was canceled.
Yeah, that was something that I was also looking forward to. Just because I was like, you know, I'm not going to say that any of their excursions into, like, narrative have been extremely good.
No.
But I would have been interested to see what they did with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, and, like, you know, there were little tidbits here and there, right? The Halloween event always had some, like, fun little, like, oh, tee-hee, like, this is what this could be, you know?
Yeah. The, Talon? Is that what the evil group is called? Like, the OG group with, like... Why do I want to call him Kennedy? That's not his name.
Cassidy?
Cassidy.
Leon Kennedy.
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. Like Moira and Reaper and all that back in the past and whatnot. Like, that event was fun back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Until you had to keep doing it over and over again.
Oh my gosh, Serena Luna raiding with a party of 13. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Get you a shout out. Hey, Adler. Watch this clip. Follow my friend.
I'm glad you think it's tactic. Love that. Why does this guy not have a flashlight?
That's a spooky game. Welcome in. Hey, friend. Thanks for bringing your folks in. How goes? How was your stream? What were we playing? Back rooms, looks like. You're right. It isn't just chatting. So I didn't have a plan for tonight. You know how some people are like, go into your stream with a plan. What are you going to do? And I was like, I don't know. So I just put it on just chatting. We were playing...
It's just chatting because you can't put it as Overwatch 1.
That's true.
We'd be lying. We'd be lying by saying you were playing Overwatch 2.
And I don't want to be dishonest.
Yeah.
We played a little Fortnite before, and then I was like, screw it. Let's just do this thing. Let's just do this thing. Did I finish the Defense Heroes? Yeah, I did. All right. So Defense these nuts. Support, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do support. Welcome to our support era.
Damn.
Those are the best streams, to be honest. I agree. I really do kind of enjoy just sort of floating from game to game, doing whatever the hell we feel like. Fair enough, Otler. You got me there. You got me there. Caps are wacky. You carried her through back rooms? Well, that's good. I would be in the same position. Someone would need to carry me. This is true. I mean, it's scary. There's a lot of rooms back there. What are they doing with all those rooms, you know? Did you guys escape? Is that how that works? I feel like a boomer asking that. Like, did you kids escape the back room? Huh, weird. Who'd have never made a six-player?
Name Red?
So it's funny. I'm glad you asked, Jazzy. They made a competitive event a couple months ago, from what I was told in chat. And that was one of the rewards, was a red icon for your name.
I see.
Yeah.
That's so worth.
Isn't it?
I can't wait to get started.
The monster said, nah. Oh no. You met Olive through content warning? That's so cool. That's one of the things that I freaking love about streaming, is like, we meet cool people by like playing games and streaming and doing other fun stuff. And then they just like come hang out and we become friends and we just do stuff together. I don't know. I just think that's real neat.
I don't know, man. Sounds like a cringe way to meeting people through playing video games.
Yeah. God, can you
That's
imagine?
cringe. I'd never do that.
Yeah. Suppressing fire! Fuck it, we ball. Get out of here, Diva. You tiny baby.
They should make Diva like 20% smaller.
In her human form or the mech?
Human form.
Because both, I'm here for both, to be honest. I remember the problems with being Mercy in Overwatch 1.
The most boring way to play the
I
game.
mean, yes and no. I was thinking more just like, I have my beam on you. There's no way you'll die. Up, you're dead. Like,
That's why Lucia's peak.
dude, Lucia's probably my favorite healer. Moira's good too, because I can always DPS with her. Which I did probably
You
more
switched to her
often.
instead.
Yeah, she's not in this game.
Where's Symmetra?
Yeah, I guess she is technically a support, isn't she?
The attack Symmetra.
One other thing that like does sort of bother me is that you can't use the skins from Overwatch 1.
Weird.
So like even though like I have Overwatch 1 skins, right, obviously. Everyone is just in their base outfit. Stop it. It's out in the back alleys of the content warning factory, and she hasn't gotten rid of me yet. Are you like, Adler, are you a cryptid? I feel like you have to tell us if you're a cryptid. Otherwise, it's entrapment. You made her a mod even? Couldn't be me. That's crazy.
That's weird.
Can you imagine finding a weird little guy in the back rooms, or, you know, content warning, and then making them a mod? I'm a rat.
I'm a rat. The rat? Are you the rat that makes all the rules?
Ooh.
A speedy recovery.
Agbu, I feel like that's a thing that a cryptid would say. Pharmacy! Yo!
I think my degree in cryptozoology gives me enough professionality to say that Agbu is in fact a cryptid.
Yeah, that checks out to me. Though I wonder, where are these cryptid zoos, Jazz, that we hear so much about?
Well, if you're not in the know, then you're not in the know.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's
If
true.
you have to ask, then you can't know.
I'm the manager in the chat. That's how I became mod.
Maintaining connection.
Well earned. It sounds like, friend. Thank you for rodeoing Luna's chat. I know it's not always easy. I've seen some of the people in that chat. I know some of the people in that chat. No, I joke. They're all good folk. Get him, Torbjorn. Torbjorn. I like how, by and large, I'm just kind of being ignored. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's just, it feels odd.
Typical Overwatch 1 players.
That's true.
Never focusing the Mercy.
These guys would be really mad if they could read.
So sad.
Yeah, they're wild in there. Had to drink soy sauce. Soy sauce? Are we talking like light soy sauce or like regular soy sauce? Oh, I suppose. For those of you who may not know me from Luna's Raid, my name's Dean Dane. I am a TTRPG, that's a tabletop role-playing game, and video game enthusiast here on Twitch. I also raise money for charity, which we will be doing at the end of this month. Our normal Overwatch, wow. Extra Life, not Overwatch. We're playing Overwatch.
Coming November 30th to December
1st.
30th.
December 30th. 30 days
The first
live.
2,400 hour stream.
Live for 30 days straight. D and Dane. Don't miss it. That's a lie. From the 30th of November to the 1st of December, I'll be live raising money to help sick kids out. So that's your jam. We'd love to have you come hang out. Ow.
Can I do a brief aside about Dragon Age Veilguard?
Yeah, give me 1 second though. You are some of the people in that chat. Aglu, I didn't ask to be attacked like this. I already have to do it enough when I actually play with Luna. Not as hard doing it for chat. That's fair. I am the skill issue. Full on sodium soy? Dang. Were you being salty? Was that your punishment for being salty? On top of beatbox, and I need food so bad right now. Okay, not a problem. Please get some food. Yeah. Be a lot of me. 24 hours to be specific. The 30th of November through the 1st of December. In fact, actually, here, hold on. Let's just alt tab this real quick. It's not important. Bam. I'm sorry, Jazzy. I had to send you to the Shadow Realm. Just for a moment. We'll rescue you, friend.
Oh, I'm stuck in the Shadow Realm. All I can do is press these buttons, like,
What is this? I have no idea what that was, but it was incredible.
That's for, Pokemon Coliseum. That's Mirror B's theme.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, I put that in your Discord, like, aeons ago, bro.
You're incredible, and I appreciate you immensely. Thank you, Otler. Oh no, that was not Otler. That was Jazzy again, probably. What's funny is I have a sound alert.
Wait, do you have a sound alert that also does that?
Uh-huh.
Awesome. No, that was definitely me from Discord.
That's very funny.
Just a little gaslighting.
It's true. Last session, our DM flexed on us and just straight up killed one of the players? Oh no! He dropped the character for something said outside of session while we were just commenting with each other? That's crazy! This person, it sounds like, I mean, did they have it coming at least? I guess if they dropped it, probably, right? Did it to you too? You just didn't die? Dang! Oh, you were taunting the BBEG. Yeah, that. Fight the power! Some DMs really take exception to that. That's crazy though. Congrats on living.
No, anything outside of session never gets factored in.
Ow. They live now. Good, good, good. BBEG just needed to flex on us. I had somebody who did something kind of similar, where he fingered of death one of our players just to kind of like show that he could. It was eye-opening.
I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that tactic,
Yeah.
but I get the point of it. I don't know if I... It doesn't need to be fair, but I do think it needs to, like, not feel bad completely for the player.
Yeah.
I think if unprompted, me, like, doing some, like, teasing about a big bad character, and in the next session my DM just outright killed my player, I probably would just never play a game with them again.
Oh, dang. I mean, that's fair.
It obviously this context matters, but like, let's say I was like 10 levels or whatever and like invested in this character for like many sessions, and then they were just dead, I'd be like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm playing
I
through...
probably with no discussion ahead of time about like, hey, I'm going to do this.
I'm playing through a module where death is kind of the point. To not give it away, I'm not going to say which one it is, but basically, my first character got incinerated. So the DM had me create 2 mirror images-ish of him. So they were like different in some way, though. I'd alter the character. So I'm a fighter monk right now, Dragonborn, purple Dragonborn fighter monk. And when he came back, he had darker purple scales, and he was a cleric monk, which I thought was funny. So I was like casting spells, and like it made sense because we had run into a death goddess early on, and she'd offered me a deal, being like, "Hey, put on this hat, and I'll save your life," or whatever. And I was like, "Nah." So I just kind of flavored it as like, "Yeah, I put on the hat, tee-hee." And then he died to zombies, so I brought the new guy back as a human and just gaslit my party. I'm still kind of in the middle of that.
You know, that's fun.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of fun, right? Where they're like, "Why are you a human?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? I've always been a human."
Especially when, like you said, like the point of this module is like death.
Yes.
And I'm assuming things being harder because of it.
Yes, very much so.
One of my earliest tabletop memories was one of my friend. I think we were playing 3.5 with some friends in college, and one of my friends had like, I don't remember what it was. It was like a magic swordsman type character. It was like one of the first fights we got into at early on. He crit fails an attack, and I don't remember the exact sequence. It's like he crit fails an attack, and the way that our DM was ruling it was like crit confirming it or something.
Oh, sure.
It was like, okay, well, high or low, and then they rolled like, they said, oh, high, and then they rolled a 20, and they're like, okay, well, we'll give you one last chance. If you roll a 1, we're gonna have to kill your character. And then he proceeds to roll a 1.
Oh,
So his character like goes in to make the attack, and then like somehow beheads himself with his own rapier.
Oh, no.
And he's just like sitting there like, well. And then like a day, the next session passes like in a few days, and he's like, all right, well, here's my new character. He's my old character's twin brother with the exact same stats.
I love that.
And whatnot.
I absolutely love that as a thing. Your DM is great. Good. I'm glad to hear that. If everyone has buy-in, then like murdering players is totally fine. I have no problem with that.
It definitely needs to be like, obviously, and like I said, context is extremely important, and that's the thing is like, there has to be that trust at the table.
Yeah.
About like what some players are and are not into, and how and what they would want to see in a thing like that.
Well, hell. Oh, he's your beloved. Well, hey, nothing wrong with being biased towards your DM. It's okay.
Well, we all know that every DM's main job is to kill their players.
True.
DMs need to be winning the game.
I killed Spice.
And she's never forgiven you for it.
You know, in some way. That's true.
And that's why you have 7 cats you have to take care of.
We only have the 3 now.
That you know of.
That's got me there.
You never know what Spice is hiding.
Wasn't meant to be a permanent death, just to prove his power in the moment. Yeah, I see that. I totally get. That makes some sense to me. I don't remember if I have to put the first one down or not.
7 years, and only I have died.
I've tried to murder other people.
Like, you've killed Spice multiple times in 7 years?
No, just the one. I think we only had the one character death. I need to up my game.
I think, as far as consequence goes, Death is Borg. You could do better.
True.
And worse.
That is true. So, like, one of the things that I'm actually kind of proud of, so one of my players is a Fey Warlock and a Sorcerer, but, like, a Fey Warlock is the important part. And his Fey Patron is kind of like Q from Star Trek. I don't know if you're familiar.
Yeah. I'm familiar. Enough.
Yeah.
He's like Discord for My Little Pony.
Yeah,
Friendship
just
is Magic.
very much so. Actually, you know, it's funny. He's more Discord than he is Q, if I'm being honest. But I was like, yeah, like, tell you what, the players were in a tough situation, and I was like, I can get you out of this jam, but you're gonna have to give me some of your time. And they're like, well, what do you mean by that? And I was like, I just want a year, just a year of your life, dear sweet, you know, I don't know what the opposite of a patron, commissioner of mine.
Of course, yeah. That's perfect. Yeah, you nailed it.
I just need a year of your time.
1 year, easy deal.
Yeah, and he was like, okay, sure, no problem. Well, I didn't.
Symmetra's attacks used to look like that?
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like,
I don't remember her attacks looking like
freaking
that.
D20s out here?
Yeah, I straight up don't remember that. Sorry, anyways.
No, you're fine. It's wild to me. I didn't remember it either. I had to go look it up. So yeah, he gave me a year of his time, and he was like, so does it happen now? And I was like, oh no, like, when I need your time, I'll come and I'll take it. It's fine. And so every once in a while, when the player can't be at the session, I just bop him out of the...
Some of his time.
Yeah, I bop him out of the world. He's gone for a little bit. And it's very funny because he's always like, well, what did I do? And I was like, I don't know. What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You don't remember. Roll a wisdom save for me. Yeah, it's
You
real
gave
fuzzy.
up the time. You're not privy to it anymore.
Right?
It's not your time.
And it's just a way that I can just, like, kind of mess with him, you know? Little diabolic, but fun. BBG is supposed to be a massive threat, even when our gods fear him. Dang, that is a big threat. Lapdog destroyed a bit of the moon. Assassination Classroom style. I get that reference, and I love you for that. Blowing up the moon! Temporarily cut our connection with the gods and magic was so great. That's pretty sick, to be honest. I dig that. Boom. Dude, the range on her beam in Classic is so short.
I swear I remember it being long.
Do you have DM, bro?
Like, she sticks on you and then that's it.
It was, yeah. I think they upped it eventually. That's why after 3 years of campaign, no one has permanently died yet. That's fair. Yeah, none of my players have permanently died. They got better. Spice, you got better.
It's not the same.
You got better. Only 2 have died for story things, and none of us had an actual, like, death chance. Well, our campaign is also completely homebrew, and I actually had to be nerfed recently because I did more damage to the boss than our big DPS fighter did that turn. Dang. Well, I don't know. Like, I can kind of see having the nerf.
Nah, let the power run.
Yeah,
the
like
power flow
maybe
free.
don't nerf somebody. Like, bring the other one up. You know, like buff the fighter is what I would do. But
What are your thoughts as the local DM, as our local DM? What are your thoughts on, like, people banning like subclasses?
For me, okay, I'm
Like
a,
what is it, like Peace Cleric and whatnot that people like are like, oh, that's too broken, you can't play that.
I'm a bit of a hypocrite on this because for a long, long time I did not allow psionics at my table,
Okay.
especially in 3rd edition.
I've never played around with it, but I have heard that they were really strong.
It very strong, kind of nightmarish to deal with. There wasn't a lot of like counterplay from the DM standpoint, and I just didn't want to deal with it. As another example, in Vampire the Masquerade, there's 2 flaws you can take. Flaws give you extra points towards your character sheet.
Yes.
So like when you're character creating, for those of you who don't know, you have a certain amount of points that you can spend on the whole character sheet, and flaws give you more points to spend, whereas benefits take away points. They're like perks. And so there's 2 flaws that I do not allow in my vampire game because they are so tropey and they are so ridiculous. And it's not that I don't allow them, I just need more of a justification for them. But that is the like tortured dark soul background where like I'm dark and edgy and I don't work with anybody because I'm dark and edgy and nobody knows who I am.
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah. And then the other one is Amnesia, because I think Amnesia is just lazy without a good explanation. It could
I
be.
like Amnesia, but only if you can make it fun.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, I don't like me now. I didn't have these tools back then, but like me now would never be like, no, you can't do this. He'd be like, why do you want to do this? Like, what is the reason you are wanting Amnesia, as an example? But I didn't really have that like nuance when I was younger.
Yeah, I mean, I think as well as like with the rise of a variety of other games and whatnot, people have learned to like up their DM styles and like the way they see DMing just in general.
Yeah. The fighter did 300 damage this turn. You did 700? Dang. That is a pretty big jump. But freaking rad. And I bet that felt amazing. You're just like, yeah, I murdered that guy. Another thing I had forgotten about Lucio is that his wall ride did not last nearly as long as it eventually did.
I thought it always let you just like, as long as you kept jumping, you could like keep it infinite.
You kind of can, but it's like, it's not nearly as responsive.
Bad.
There's like a bunch of stuff that I used to do in Overwatch 1 that I was like, oh, I'm gonna go wall ride this thing, it's gonna be so sick. And then I just fell off a map and died. It's like, oh, never mind. And maybe it's just that I'm out of practice, that's possible too, I know, but... I mean, no, it's the game that must be wrong. Ow. Amnesia for brand new players? That's an interesting idea that I'd never really considered. Because they don't know enough about the system or anything to like really use that. I think where my problem came with it was that it felt like an easy out, right? Like, oh, I don't need to make a backstory because I've got Amnesia. And I think I just had some bad eggs that sort of ruined it for me. But I'm much more okay with it these days. I also feel like I'm a stronger DM, so that helps. Weapon did
You
like
can lift so much nowadays.
I can. Weapon did 12d6 slashing, bludgeoning, +5 if advantage, triple slash bludgeoning, 66 radiant. Radiant ignores resistance. If abyssal and demonic gain advantage and deal an additional 24d6 plus weakness. Dang. You went full on Nova. Just boom. When they don't know about the world, it gives them a way to learn about without metagaming. I think that's cool. I think that is kind of neat. I'd never considered that. Yeah, that's okay. Oh. Spice is right. Spice is always right. Everyone listen to Spice. They're better than I am.
Yes, ma'am. Anything you say, Spice.
They're absolutely 100% correct. So
Well, I'm assuming this is also the, like you said, the 7-year campaign.
yeah, it is.
So it's been a while.
It's been a while. So yes, my players and I discovered a super cool Tumblr post that was like, can you imagine playing a D&D game where everybody doesn't know who they are? Maybe that's a conceit I need to bring back and like do some more stuff with if I've forgotten it already. But like, how crazy would it be where they'd be like, hey, we don't get a lot of Dragonborn in here, and you'd be like, I'm a Dragonborn? That was the whole post, and that's how our game started.
Yeah, save it for our actual play podcast.
Yeah.
Coming soon.
The Spice Solstice is approaching. You're expecting tributes.
Don't worry, I've already got my lamb. And the blood of the innocent, as you like.
True. Ah! This weekend I had one of the 13 most powerful baddies in the world attack the city your players were vacationing in. Love that. Is this where the TPK happened, Nagbu?
And some baddies? Hey, yo. I need me 13 powerful baddies to attack my city.
To be honest, I'm here for it. That's fair. I had this stupid idea once upon a time of making this an elvish village. So you know how like in a lot of like 90s fantasy, it was like the men were fully armored, and even today now, right? It's still a problem, but
And the women are wearing like cloth bras and loincloths and whatnot.
I had this stupid idea to have like to play in that space and to have a little bit of fun with that concept, and just have it be a village like ran by ladies who happen to be scantily clad, right? But it's only because like they were better fighters.
Of course. It's the lion's pride.
Yeah, they're like, no, they have to wear
Lioness
armor because they
are the
suck.
hunters.
Like, if they don't, the men will die because they're sad and weak, and we feel bad for them. Never did anything with that, though. He skilled my party by healing them all to full when he got to them for their fight. That is unnerving. I hate that. I don't want the bad guy to heal me. That feels icky.
We take those. Nah, we take those.
That feels icky. Female fantasy armor is absolute shit. I don't mind the bikini armor so long as the men are in it too. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine like, if the women are scantily clad, then the dudes got to be rocking nut cups. You know, like that's just the way it go. Oh no! Don't charge me, bro! Don't charge me, bro! He didn't charge me, so that's nice of him.
Terrible bastion placement. What was he thinking?
Wasn't. That's the problem.
Just like true bastion players,
True.
they don't.
No brain, head empty. He attacked the city with 5 legions of ghost soldiers and many more after they fought and killed some of the more powerful minions. He arrived, killed the party so it would be more of a fair fight. I hate this. I hate everything about this. First, you come into the city that I'm staying in. Then you heal me so it's more of a fair fight. I hate you. I hate you. I missed your message. Campaign as well, and I get to talk with a bunch of dragons to get their help with sinking a floating island, 2 of which actually family to your Dragonborn. Is that the message? Or did I miss another one? I'm healing my heart out over here.
It's hard playing Lucio and looking at chat.
That person's got fat kids for sale. I don't know why.
So sad.
Yeah. 'Twas it. Okay. That's super cool, though. So the dragons are helping you sink the floating isle. Interesting. But no, I absolutely agree. Like, the female fantasy armor thing was too gross for way too long. I'm glad that we're seeing some change. It's not perfect, obviously, and I don't think it ever will be, but it's nice to see sensible armor that ladies can wear. I just really like armor that anybody can wear, to be honest. Armor is armor. Who gives a shit? Just wear it.
I mean, that's why it was like a huge raving success whenever the new Monster Hunter is like, hey, we're no longer gender locking armor.
Yeah.
Women can now be like fully armored up, and men can be sluts.
Yeah. If I want to like hoe it out, why shouldn't I be able to?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, hey, maybe I want to wear a skirt today. All right. You don't know me, Monster Hunter. Getting awfully presumptuous up in here. I know, right? Like, see the flames rocketing over me. Woo! Save me, Tom Cruise. Hey, stop it. That's dumb that worked. Yeah, I want to go full himbo. I should be allowed to. I love those long jumps. Ah! That's why I like Fire Emblem designs. For every Camilla, you have the male dancer designs. Dude, those male dancers were thoughty as hell. And to be honest, here for it. Reloading. Freaking Roadhog, man. I got you, Ryan. I got you. You just gotta believe. After the dead, they went back to their home city because 3 months later they decided not to go to that city because the Fate Weaver they'd helped previously swapped their fates with 8 condemned criminals. Talk about dodging a bullet.
Bro, Death Noted those dudes.
Yeah?
I don't know. There's like some weird... I guess they're condemned criminals. I'm sure that they were like terrible people, but...
Well, I mean, we don't know that. They could have been convicted.
I know. There's some weird moral and ethics.
Yeah, they could have
going
been convicted, improperly. Not in Agbu's world. I trust Agbu as a world builder. Little lady gets to learn about family stuff. But yeah, Floating Island, which is actually the elven capital from the Feywilds, since we've been stuck in there for a while. Ooh, that's going to be fun being in there, and it's going to be even more interesting coming out of the Feywild, if it works the same way that they usually do. Did I just get hacked? Hello?
Yeah. Slumber's here.
I thought so. I heard the The island is going to try to crash into the main island of the mortal realm. Well, that's not good. Somebody should do something about that.
No, I think it's fine. It's just the mortal realm.
I mean,
What do they even have there?
mortal reminders?
I don't need those.
Mortal combats?
No, I think that happens in other realms too.
Yeah, I think that's Outrealm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mortal wombats? Oh. Yo, Dan,
I
when
don't
you get
think
a...
wombats are real.
True, true. Yes, Spice, after this game I can come
Pause
assist.
the game, streamer.
I can't pause the game, Mom.
Oh, hey, Tip, be careful. Even if Reinhardt messages you with this charge, you can cancel it at any time.
Let's break it down! Freaking love... Lucio's such a good boy. That's weird. Only if you promise to give him back. Aw, thanks, Agbu. How about the new change for Monster Hunter? It was one of my biggest pet peeves in World and Rise because the male armor was so cool and all I got was barely covering the tits and thighs. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. I think just let people wear the armor they want to. If people want to be thoughted up, let them be thoughted up. If people don't want to be thoughted up, then let them not be thoughted up. Like it does not feel like it's that difficult of a concept to me, but I guess maybe... Okay. No, don't tase me, bro! It doesn't. We've been stuck there for the past few months, but we've been dealing with a lot of abyssal stuff because of BBEG. We had to come back to the capital to deal with the enemy, only to find the entire capital dead, and their souls being used to transport the capital into what it is now. Ooh, transport, excuse me. We really need like a Junkrat or something, or another healer. That'd be cool. Can you imagine? 2 healers in Overwatch 1?
Just log into your alt account and just like connect in. Just play two characters at once.
Just hacker man it?
Yeah.
I don't want to die! No! Get away!
You did lock yourself in a room with her. And then Reinhardt.
I'm not trapped in there with you, you're trapped in there with me! The Mortal Realm only has 2 continents, the continent of Terra and the continent of Mekon. I'm probably pronouncing that incorrectly. Terra is where all our homes and loved ones are. If the island crashes, the main island will be overrun in a matter of days due to the corpse of the citizens of the capital. Dang! High stakes gaming up in here. That sounds so freaking rad, though. Yo, we got a card captor on our team, though.
Let's go.
Not Sakura, but just a card captor.
Just one of them.
Just one of them.
Okay. Well, probably better than none.
Yeah. Opal Hawk's comment here is the most Overwatch 1 thing I've ever read. Easy to look like tryhards in silver lobbies.
Bruh.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some water, do all that fun stuff, see what Spice needs, and I will return shortly.
Yeah, just hand me the controller.
Okay, here you go, Jed.
Thank you. Click, 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 click.
I will mute chat though, just in case you need to say some things, get some stuff off your chest, you know. Night Adler! I haven't left yet. Jazzy said goodnight too, but he's muted because I muted him. Okay, fine. Here's Jazzy. Good night, Adler. Rest well, friend. Thanks for coming in and telling me about your game. It's freaking rad. I want to hear more.
What if I just like didn't say anything until Dane got back? Alright, here's the thing. I wish I could like make a poll that Dane couldn't see while he's gone. Because I would love to try to like figure out like an over-under on like, do you think Dane will fall asleep next week midstream? Like around like the 3 a.m. mark. He just like, there's just a solid 20 minutes where Dane just is out like a light. But maybe he has more mental fortitude than that. He could just push through. He did last year. But I wasn't around for the entire thing last year, so maybe he did end up falling asleep and I just wasn't aware of it. Lord knows I would. I think he should just square off like a solid hour of just like just putting on like a sleep mask or something and just like completely just have his stream open with like a little video in the corner of like Transformers Beast Wars or something running and just being like, yeah, I'm watching this. This is a react stream now. That's what I'm saying, Agbu. Does Dane have... I need to ask him whenever he gets back. I don't know if he's announced or talked about stretch goals, would it be? Like incentives this time around? Like how Cars 2 was for the last 24-hour stream? Does he have a link anywhere to the Extra Life page? Oh, here it is. Nope, that's not what I want to click. Twitch does suck. Twitch has been really shitting the bed recently in terms of like alerts and just in general. What should I rant about? I don't have anything. I have been ranty lately. Nothing that I need to be, at least. I've been playing Dragon Age. You'll never believe it. Even while Dane's gone, the Discord just decided, no, we're gonna just dip for a second. Agbu, you gotta. Well, one, obviously be financially responsible is the biggest priority. But I hope that whenever you do get around to Veilguard, that you enjoy it. Been liking it. I'm about halfway through. Probably, maybe more. I can't really tell with that game's pacing. But it has been a very fun time spender. Kind of nice, a nice different change of pace after I like spent 100 hours playing like Metaphor, like 70 hours playing Metaphor. It's really, Veilguard has really made me want to go back and replay the other games, because I feel like with the knowledge and what feel like retcons or like potential lore changes that Veilguard seems to be making, possibly to set up like a new future for the game, for the series. I would be interested in seeing like what this knowledge would feel like going back with the other games. Like, how do things slot in? Two is fine. I don't have any like real issue with 2. Honestly, I'm not even like a big Origins fan. I think it's the one I spent the least amount of time with. I probably spent the most time with Inquisition, which I really liked. But I never did play that DLC for it. And at the end of the day, I've always been more of a Mass Effect person over Dragon Age. And Lord knows what the state of that series will be by the time they end up revisiting it. I think Inquisition's problem, from memory, it has been a very decent amount of time since I played Inquisition. Sorry if I cut off there. I heard the Discord beep that the call got dropped again, but it should be back now. I think Inquisition's thing is that it has a really weird early pacing, which is something I've always heard, like, people be like, oh, well, what is it? The first place you really go to is the Hinterlands. And it's like, don't get stuck there, just move on, don't spend your entire time there. And I think that can kind of like kill the flow of the game when you really want to start seeing other things. I do think Veilguard has like lost some of the flair, like in regards to like how you're talking about with the scene with Varric. I think that like I don't know. It's more subdued. It's really weird. I'm not really sure like how they, what the intention there is. I don't know if it. I think there's like fun conversations between characters. I think the presentation of the story is fine, but most of the time, whenever they're doing like most cutscenes are very straightforward, and whenever they do like the like not 2D, the like art style shift cutaways for some cutscenes, it's way more like here's us setting up something for later down the game. I don't know. It's a very different game. It is not. It is. I agree. Whenever I've seen people say like that game has taken a strange shift away from what Dragon Age like kind of was and changed it into like this sort of like new take on the series. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but it does feel like they're not. It does feel like they don't really care that much about the past of the game or like its history at times. I feel like if you never played Origins or 2, that would be fine because the game really only cares about Inquisition and now it and itself. But maybe that's for the best. I don't. It's hard to like imagine like. Obviously, they can't factor in every single choice been made throughout the entire series. Like that would be way too much to handle. And this is also coming off like a BioWare like going through a bunch of layoffs, going through like a bunch of like writing team changes and probably development team changes. That I mean, hell, the game was originally Dragon Age Dreadwolf, and then enough change must have been made internally to probably shift its entire focus over to what is now Veilguard. I wish I could be a fly on that wall. I don't know if they'll ever come out with like full stories about like what went on behind the scenes there, but I'd love to see people like inside of BioWare talk about that. Listen, this is just between us. I can't go and tell Dane everything. Dane's just gonna have to handle not knowing every single secret that I've had to, like, bear within my heart. He'll never know where the bodies are. But you will. Everyone here to listen, except for Dane. And that's why you're all accomplices now. Now, what are the chances that when I go to see if tickets to this Saturday's Ren Fair are not going to be sold out? Terrible news, it's still sold out. Stay Livy. I just want to go eat giant turkey leg, man. I'll simply have to make my own turkey leg. How hard could it be to find a turkey on this November? This late November? I'm sure it's not that hard to find turkey somewhere.
All right.
Dane?
Yes, sir.
Have I got a deal for you?
Oh yeah.
For the low, low price of $279.78,
Okay. 279.78. Got it.
you could play all the games included in the Disney Games Mega Pack.
Okay. What games are included in that? Also, I still want to hear your Dragon Age story that I interrupted you on earlier.
Oh, no, it's fine. More importantly, you could be playing games such as Disney Planes,
Okay.
Disney Pixar Toy Story 3, the video game,
Okay.
Disney Pixar Cars 2, the video game,
Okay.
Disney Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End.
Oh.
Let's not forget Tron 2.0,
Yeah. Who could forget that?
or Disney Pixar Wall-E,
Wow.
or Disney's Chicken Little,
Chicken
and
Little.
Disney Bolt, among others.
Among others.
Among others, for the low, low price of $279.
That's a steal.
All the obviously what you're saving here is $120 because all these games combined are originally $399.
Wow, that's a good deal.
I know. That's why you should be jumping on this.
Yeah, everybody go out and buy the Disney collection today. Link in bio. Hashtag not sponsored.
I was actually talking Dragon Age with Agbo.
Oh, were you?
But my Dragon Age thing was very quick. was a reference to like you staying up for longer than 24 hours and keep streaming.
Oh,
One of the characters is, we'll say, one of the early party members has the Gara problem of can't sleep, or else bad thing happen.
is this the crow?
Yes.
Okay, I just got him.
Good. Okay. And so the way he offsets this is his character trait is that he loves to mention that he likes coffee.
Oh.
I was just thinking, what if you just drink a bunch of coffee?
I don't like coffee.
That'll obviously solve the problem.
Coffee's gross.
I forgot you don't like coffee.
Yeah, I'm one of those freaking monsters.
That's fine. I'm not even like a big coffee head, but
Yeah, it tastes like doo-doo butt, and I just don't care for that.
My thought there would be, again, it's weird that I'm on the side of coffee.
Big coffees.
When I'm really not the coffee warrior, but I have to play the advocate here.
Big coffee's got you in their pocket, Jazzy. I'm on to
Are
you.
you sure you just haven't had a good coffee?
Ooh, okay. So like what? What's a good coffee?
I don't know, but I'm sure it exists. Or like maybe you're just not adding the right stuff, like the right creamer, or the right amount of sugar.
I am
Like,
a
you
milk
like something
drinker.
sweet instead.
It's true. Spice has got me there.
Like hell, I'm not. My coffee is, I think it's like not even community. It might be community. It's like a coffee and chicory, and I use like peppermint mocha creamer that I just like because it tastes sweet and like peppermint, and it go down good.
Hey, Dicey.
Howdy, Dicey.
Oh, that's Agbu. My screen blipped.
Discord keeps killing me.
Yeah, same. Follow Agbu too. Follow everybody.
All I do now.
Oh
Shout
no.
out Spicy Cooks.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
Also, I like. Go give Agbu a follow. They were last streaming.
Yep, they were. They were last streaming.
Now I will say, it was doing the Discord thing when you weren't playing Overwatch. But
Wait,
obviously,
really?
I'm sure you've still had it pulled up.
Let me try
But-
disconnecting. Hold on. Discord won't load now. Jazzy! Jazzy! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. The right stuff. Hello?
You're alone.
Hello? Oh,
Hi.
Spice is here.
Hey!
I heard the Discord twice. I was like, oh, what? Is it breaking that much?
It's me in here twice. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? It's doing it again, isn't it?
No, that's me. In your Discord, I have a soundboard that is just the Discord.
Why would you? Why are you doing this to me?
Because it's funny. I don't have my water next to me, Dicey. I can't drink right now. I have to get up and go get it.
But you know what you can do?
True. This kills the man.
Thank you, Dicey, for the hydrates.
Alright, I'll go stand up out of my nice, comfy chair. And I'll walk all the way over to my bedside so I can go grab some water. Alright, I got my water.
I mean, if Jazzy doesn't hydrate, the people won't hydrate.
True.
We can't have dehydrated people.
True.
Well, we could, you know. Maybe we should enter our dehydrated Ganon phase. Our dehydrated Ganon era.
I don't hate that on the outset.
What if we all became mummies?
We will never
Well,
be rhinos.
because if you enter your dehydrated Ganon phase, and you can come back and like get everyone like really excited for your rehydrated phase,
That's true.
and that just feels like good PR.
All the art of hot hydrated Ganon that happened around that time was being
Hydrated, staying in his lane, moisturized.
way better,
Ugh.
way better than what we got.
I still.
Fans did better in every way.
Okay, but the Tears design is still pretty hot.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm
It's
glad.
like Nintendo hot.
It's voiced by Matt Mercer.
I don't know if I love that Ganon just in general, but like, here's the thing: the hottest Ganon will still always be Hyrule Warriors long hair Ganon.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
With the dual giant swords. Let's go, man.
I think part of it for me was like, I love Matt Mercer. The Ganon.
It's just not. It wasn't a good voice.
But those
I'll die
Disney
on that
games
hill.
might be in the collection. That I don't know.
Wait, hold on. What did Dagwood say about the Disney game?
It was way far up.
I gotta see. I can answer. I'm a pro at this. I can answer these questions.
Are you a pro Disney boy?
Do any of those compare to the NES Disney games? They are not in the collection, sadly.
What?
But no, these are all like
Then what are we even doing
straight
here?
up. These are all like PS2.
Same. Yep.
These are like PS2 Steam ports.
I hate it here.
Maybe some of them are PS3 era Steam ports, but like for sure none of the NES ones.
I don't know why it's so mad at everything forever. Okay.
Bro, Big Disney is like Mickey Mouse is coming to your house and smashing Discord with a hammer with the Keyblade.
Quick, say 5 nice things about Disney.
I like Shrek.
Nope,
Nope,
I do though.
not Disney though.
I mean,
it's not Disney.
it's Disney Pixar, isn't it?
Hold on.
No, it's a completely.
That's the incorrect air horn.
That's the party air horn.
No, wasn't it DreamWorks?
Shit, you're right. Onward was good. Cars is a movie. Wall-E made me cry.
It's a movie.
All right.
In a good way, but like also like a sad way. It was like a good sad. Brave
of course.
is one of my favorite. Big Hero 6 was underrated and deserves more love.
That's fine. I think Big Hero 6 was fun.
It was
I
so
never did see
fun.
that TV show.
Why didn't they make a sequel?
I hear the TV show's pretty okay. I just,
Big
I
Hero
don't know.
7.
I don't think the brother needed to die for that to work.
Nah, but it was fun to kill a guy.
Few things you can't understand.
You know,
I don't know if it was a trailer. I think it might have just been a picture teaser of the live action How to Train Your Dragon.
Yes, it looks like
That's
freaking
fine.
AI.
Bruh.
I haven't looked at it and I don't want to now.
Anybody gonna go see it? Anybody gonna watch a live action Lilo and Stitch?
No,
That can't be real.
it is real.
Live action Moana's coming too, dude. We're about to hit the bad times again.
I'm so tired. Live action Moana. So tired of Disney making everything woke, right?
Right.
Right?
True. Can I get a true?
So stupid.
I thought we were trying to say nice things about the mouse.
Turning Red was an underrated movie that I actually rather enjoyed.
That was a good
'Cause if
movie.
they
I really like
Break
Turning
in
Red.
Dane's door, they break in my door too, and I didn't do anything.
Did your Discord crash too?
Oh no, just
Oh.
No, it was just you.
we
Don't,
live in the same
Fucking-
domicile.
don't fucking do that to me.
Oh yeah, Moana 2 is coming out, but that
Yeah.
I thought it's already out.
Is it out? There's no way.
I think
There's
so.
no way that movie came out.
I've been seeing ads
Old.
for it. It's got to be out.
Little Mermaid.
November 27th.
Oh yeah.
It's almost out.
Wicked
Next
is this
week.
week, isn't it?
How
That
many,
is this weekend.
Yeah.
how many chisel tips does one person need?
That movie's gonna suck too.
I heard it was 2 parts.
It is.
What?
They are two-parting.
Wait.
Why?
They're
They're gonna
hoppening
end it right. They're gonna end it right after Defying Gravity.
Which
almost certainly.
makes no sense because like
No.
that's song 11 from what I'm seeing on the internet, which
Yeah.
leaves us with Thank Goodness, Wonderful, I'm Not That Girl reprise, As Long as You're Mine, No Good Deed, March of the Witch Hunters, For Good, and the finale. None of those
I've never
songs are
seen Wicked.
great.
Here's the thing: is that Wicked's first half is stellar.
It's so good.
Thank goodness is a great song, and then
Yeah.
I don't care about the rest of Wicked.
Like popular, pretty good. Wizard Knight, not bad. Yeah, it's just it's front loaded.
Yeah.
So like why
I didn't care for any of the trailers I saw of that movie
Why-
or for that movie.
I just don't know why you I
I'll
mean
probably
I
see it.
other than Greed, right? Cuz obviously Greed. But
Oh yeah.
I don't know why you would make it 2 parts. It's
I imagine they're gonna do something and add some content potentially, but
does Wicked have a
I
sequel?
mean,
the books do.
yeah.
So maybe
Sorry to
maybe
say.
some of that. They're gonna hobbit it. They're gonna throw in the necromancer and just be like,
It's-
yeah,
it's
he's been here the
about,
whole time.
I didn't read the books, but I think what they're about Alphaba's son?
Oh,
Is
interesting.
it a trilogy? There's more than
I think
two,
it's a-
right?
I think it's a trilogy.
Yeah.
I'm not the most familiar with the books.
All I'm
but-
saying is, yeah, For Good's a good song. There are some good songs in the second half, but compared to the first half, though, like night and day.
I'm rewinding a little bit. Dicey Vim, complete hard agree. Little Mermaid TV show.
Sinbad, Legend of the
Great.
Seven Seas.
Oh, that was great. Yeah.
Oh, is that the one? Is that the one where she has got a bunch of sisters?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
remember
she has a
that.
bunch of sisters
Well,
in
she has
the
a bunch of-
movie
yeah.
too.
But they actually
just-
like make them characters.
Okay.
Yeah. They actually do something.
Oh, I would love an Atlantis live action.
I still need to watch that.
Oh my God, I keep forgetting you haven't seen it.
I've never seen Atlantis or Treasure Planet.
I haven't seen Atlantis in many, many years. I've never
Okay.
seen Treasure Planet in full.
This is hard.
Jazz, let's do a watch party.
This is a hot
do
take,
it.
maybe, and
Put
I
it up.
don't mean it as so. If you have to pick one of those movies, fuck Treasure Planet. It
fine. I think Atlantis
is much better.
the better movie. I think Treasure Planet has charm.
Yes.
But
In my
I
oh God,
you're dying.
I am. The reason I say that before the Treasure Planet people come for me, Treasure Planet's a great movie. But if I want that story, I can instead go watch Muppet Treasure Island.
That's true.
Ooh,
Whereas
I
Atlantis
like Muppets.
is Atlantis. Is Atlantis. You know,
So like,
Treasure Planet's a movie for whatever reason. Sorry, Spice, to cut across to you real quick, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it's my stream and I'm
Passion.
the streamer boy. Yeah, definitely watch both. Definitely watch both. Agbu, when I think of you, Treasure Planet comes to mind, and I don't know why because apparently you've never seen it until
Biggest-
this year.
The biggest Treasure Planet fan in the
Yeah,
world.
in my head it's just like that's Agbu. He loves Treasure Planet.
so
His middle name.
as someone who is engaged with neither of these, what's the difference between Treasure Planet and Skies of Arcadia?
So, Skies of Arcadia is about
One
sky
of them's a
pirates,
video game.
Well, yeah.
and
But I'm sure there was the Treasure Planet video game.
and Treasure Planet's
There
about
is-
sky
it is in the-
pirates.
it's in the Disney Game Mega Pack right now. Actually,
In-
you could for the low price of $279.78, you could play Disney's Treasure Planet Battle
Oh.
Procyon.
Boot it up, Dane.
For some reason, when you said it was
Released
in the,
October 31st, 2002.
when you said it was released or it was in the Disney pack, I thought you meant Skies of Arcadia, and I was so stoked
No, but that'd be
for like a
funny.
brief second.
Bro, Disney Treasure Planet Battle at Procyon is a 3D RTS game focusing on space combat? Hold on. Anyways, continue your thoughts on Skies of Arcadia.
Yeah, Skies of Arcadia is about space pirates. Treasure Planet's about pirates in space. It's totally different.
Mm,
Hmm.
okay.
Yes. No,
I
like
can't debate this. I've never played Skies of Arcadia, and
Oh.
like I said, I never finished Treasure Planet.
Skies of Arcadia was like my gem on the Dreamcast. It was so good. So underrated. Vise, Ica, Fiona, amazing characters. Honestly, I and this may be a bit of a stretch, but I really do feel like we have them to thank for a lot of the conceits that we have in modern day RPGs from Japan. Like they would have fit in with the Persona crew pretty easily, I think.
You're not gonna believe this.
Yeah.
For the same price as the Disney Games Mega Pack, you could buy Skies of Arcadia on the Dreamcast right now.
That's a much better deal. I should buy that.
$279.
I don't have
Does it come
a Dreamcast.
with the GameCube
Yeah, there's a GameCube
or
version
the
too.
Dreamcast?
It's the
Yeah.
GameCube version. Hold.
Yeah, which is probably more expensive because it was, or maybe less expensive. 'cause it was-
No, I bet the Dreamcast ones are more expensive because like
Yeah.
no one had a fucking Dreamcast.
I didn't.
Skies of
I had
Arcadia
a buddy.
Renewed. I don't know why it's Skies of Arcadia Legends for the GameCube with a 1-star rating is $300 on Amazon.
With a 1-star rating? Why is it a 1-star
1 star?
rating?
Bootleg.
Well, it is renewed.
Is it like a Tales of Symphonia situation?
I don't
Hold on, how much does Chrono
think
Cross go
so.
for? Can I sell my copy of
Ugh.
Chrono Cross and make bank?
No, because they've ported that so many
I
freaking times.
know, but what if
And I'm so happy about
$20?
it.
Bro, I'm out of here. What the
Uses
fuck?
traditional Japanese role-playing game
fine.
systems such as turn-based battles and experience points, but puts greater focus on exploration and the player flying an airship in three-dimensional space. The development team included staff who had contributed to the Panzer Dragoon, Phantasy Star, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Sakura Wars series. It's
Never played Sakura Wars. but
so
it's
good. Skies of
I only watched part of
Arcadia.
the anime.
Download it today. Don't do anything illegal. Wink.
Dicey and Agbu. Funny you mentioned Skies of Arcadia as like a tabletop RPG. There is an RPG out there that is that.
Is that really?
It's called Fabula Ultima,
Oh, true.
That's awesome.
which I have not read through a lot of, but it is called Fabula Ultima TTJ RPG,
Yep.
which is all about making like your own JRPG inspired
I know
tabletop game.
Dicey's got an idea, as she mentioned, to start a treasure planet
that
that stole
reminds
from other
me.
planets. So it's like a pirate ship, but the pirate ship is the planet, which is kind of fun.
Oh. We take those.
Oh
like
God,
that.
I could talk about Skies of Arcadia so long.
Where's the start?
Just
Where's the Skies of
locked.
Arcadia playthrough?
I don't own it.
Don't have to
They're-
emulate it.
Emulators.
It is. You can stream emulated games, Dan.
I mean, but
Emulate
Nintendo's
for extra life.
cracking down on that.
Nah.
They-
bro,
Also,
I am-
Night
They
Agbu.
literally just Night Agbu.
Boo.
They literally just hit a streamer.
With a car?
You wouldn't download
Probably.
a car.
They had a streamer for
Okay.
what?
Who's streaming emulated games?
Well, you don't. Well, that's why you don't like advertise that you're emulating it.
You're like, oh, I have a capture card for my GameCube.
Literally, I've seen so many people just. I've seen people with like hundreds of viewers do emulated stuff and then be like, "Yeah, this is just on my like radioactive Xbox 360 that I just so happen to have. Like, this is my super powered, nuclear powered PlayStation."
Now, granted, this
That
guy
just
was
happened to
streaming
be
hacked
playing
games
old
that weren't out
games.
yet. So, like,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
well, that's different.
different.
That's like
also,
if you're streaming like Switch games.
yes, it was one of the
yeah.
ones was the new Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, okay, that is different.
probably.
But like, let's say like before they did the 1,000 Year Door re-release,
Yeah.
like just doing that, it would be fine.
Well, and
Just be a smart criminal. I don't know.
at the risk of alienating myself from potential investors, I don't really think
Emulation's not illegal.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it, especially if the games are not available to be purchased.
Yeah.
Other than the secondary market, right? Because that could be anywhere. Who gives a shit? But like, like Skies of Arcadia, right? The Dreamcast version, $300. I'm not gonna pay that, especially because I don't have a freaking Dreamcast to play it on. You know,
Which does a Dreamcast cost nowadays?
I mean, I bet the Dreamcast is probably worth less than the game.
Than the game for sure, yeah. There is one person currently streaming Skies of Arcadia Legends
No shit.
on
So,
Twitch. Yeah.
Are they live
we'll
now?
raid that guy.
Yeah, they're live right
We
now.
are
They have 2 viewers.
100% going to raid that person if they're still
No.
live.
Now, D and Dane,
Yes, sir.
I'm noticing on stream you are pulling up Magic the Gathering Arena.
Yeah, I figured I would just, since we're just talking and shooting the shit, I would just do like a popcorn game where I don't have to pay attention
And-
to it.
And no, that's perfectly fine, and I fully support it.
Yeah.
But what you're not doing
Mhm.
is pulling up Pokemon the card game Pocket
I haven't
and
played that
playing me
yet.
in that.
I have,
It's fine. It's actually not bad. As someone who is not like a Pokemon card game person,
mm.
it is fun to pull. It's fun to do a little tug and like get some card packs and stuff.
Yeah.
It's fun to do. Dog.
Yeah. Wait? You don't you're not tugging?
Oh, I'm tugging
Christ,
all the time.
You gotta be tugging.
I did see
Bro,
You gotta
know
be
I'm tugging.
You gotta be doing your daily tugs.
You know Spice, always be tugging.
ABT.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know the creator's name, as it was in Japanese, but there was these Japanese, I'm gonna say high school kids, who put a
Uh-huh.
TikTok out recently where they were doing like a live action version of it. So it was one guy with the camera who had the hand who was doing the swipe motion, and then the 3 kids were spinning in a circle until he picked the pack, and then they opened the pack, and the kid with the pack was like doing noises.
Awesome.
And it's not that, to be honest, that is all I know about Pokemon open card game, the card game.
That's really all you need to know.
Yeah.
In a sense, that game was I downloaded it just because someone mentioned it. I was like, oh, that's
Yeah.
out. I'll download that and like open some card packs, and then just see what I got. And I got some fun cards. I was like, I'll play around against the AI, and it's fine.
The fact that they
I
have
don't think it's like that good of a card game,
mm,
but I don't think it was meant to be.
the fact that they
Or at
have
least in terms of like, the mobile
um,
platform.
special cards that are only in that game, like special treatments, frustrates me
Yeah.
because they're gorgeous. Did I make a horse girl deck? No, this is cats, despite appearances.
At scroll deck.
I'm actually not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I have a quest to play 25 lands, so I'm just playing 25 lands at this point.
First no problem. We're like,
Yeah.
oh, I'll just do the quest.
What if you still beat Jose with it?
That'd be really
I
funny.
hope so.
There's no way,
I feel bad
though.
for Jose, but
Dude, Jose's got this in the bag. I'm just trying to play as many freaking lands as possible at this point.
Should I play Magic the Gathering?
Dude, we could play together.
All right,
So-
I'll boot it up.
What?
how much do you like money?
What I want.
I hate money.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, play Magic the
Then you'll fit
Gathering.
right in. What
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to is in 2025, they're on their roadmap for this specific product. There is a major update queued. And what a lot of people, myself included, are hoping for is that they're going to be adding Commander to Arena. And if that's the case, then
Commander not in Arena?
no, it's not. They have
What do you do?
Brawl is what they have, which is like shitty Commander and only 2 people and only 20 life.
What's the worst thing that's going to happen to me if I click download on Magic the Gathering Arena?
Nothing. It'll download probably.
Well, it's got mixed reviews on Steam.
Well, maybe not then.
Why am I not re-downloading Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel?
Dude, we can do that too. I don't know.
That's the real question.
I don't know how to play that is the thing, but I'm
I
here
haven't
for it.
played it in many years
Dude.
now, but
I know I've said this before, but like XYZ summon is where I is where I got off. So
well, Dane, it's pronounced Xyz.
Xyz? Like uppies?
Xyz. It's Xyz summon.
look. But you had XYZ Dragon Cannon and is that XZ's Dragon Cannon?
Yup.
What the fuck? You're
No,
hold-
that's the uppies Dragon Cannon now.
hold on. XYZ summon pronunciation. Oh
In
fuck you.
Japan, you say Xyz.
Oh god, I'm on that same Reddit. I hate this timeline. I pronounce similar to exceed, except the D becomes Z, so Xe's, Xe's. Oh,
Cheesy.
I hate all of this.
Jazzy,
Yeah, what's up?
do you fucks with Animal Crossing?
I love Animal Crossing. I probably feel the same way about the more recent one as a lot of people started to feel that it got really boring once you sort of like felt like you did it all. And it never
Yeah.
really had a it didn't have like the DLC or whatever, like the free update. I forget what it was called in New Leaf.
They had the Amiibo update. That was the really big one before
Yeah.
they stopped support.
They never really had that kind of thing that sort of like breathed life into the game.
Yeah.
For New Horizons, was it?
Yeah, New Horizons was the last one. Did you ever play the mobile one?
Pocket Camp? No.
Yeah.
I
So
see people being kind of excited that it's coming to Switch.
the second coming
but...
of Pocket Camp.
Yeah.
It's not coming to Switch. It's re-releasing as a complete version of the mobile game.
Yeah.
So
Which is
the big
interesting.
I think it's a good move because the big problem with Pocket Camp, I went back to it after the announcement because like I stopped playing years ago, but I picked it back up just to be like, oh, what was this game like? Because there are so many things I remember liking about this that I didn't like about New Horizons. And like, so every free mobile game has like their premium currency, right?
Mhm.
And for this one, it was leaf tickets. And that's how you would get like fortune cookies to eat to get new items. And like you could still craft items and you could do the happy home designer stuff and all this other shit, like send Gulliver on missions for you. But then they added a bunch of these like premium subscriptions that you could pick and choose from to be like, oh, I want more stickers for my planner and to be more social, or oh, I want to garden better, or all of this. So like it could get very expensive if you wanted every single piece of premium content in that game.
So interesting of like an Animal Crossing mobile game.
Right?
Which I mean, I guess
It
that's the
was
point of most mobile games is to monetize you, but
it was the
still
real
strange.
Tom Nook, right? Like a really Tom Nook you along the way. But they've discontinued all those services because they're moving to Complete because they want people to just be able to buy it and play everything.
Yeah, I definitely think
And
that's smart. I think like
it's
I'm
real
curious
smart.
I'm curious what that looks like like in practice, but
They said they still have like new updates to add to the game for several months after. And then the game's what, 7 years old, and so they have so much content they put into this game that events will circulate on a 4-year basis.
so we're not getting a new Animal Crossing for real for at least 7 years.
Yeah, maybe.
That actually brings up a good point. You will experience the exhalation of Magic the Gathering and also the deep regret of Magic the Gathering.
This is what I've heard from
That's just
Magic the
card
Gathering
games.
players. That is also card games.
It is card games
It's
in a
just card
nutshell,
games.
absolutely. And you do see Simic. I've got a quest to play 25 lands, so I was like, fuck it, let's play the pre-con land deck.
Also, I don't want to like typecast myself.
Yeah.
But in Yu-Gi-Oh! And Master Duel, I did have a bird deck. Could I make a bird deck in Magic?
You sure can.
Absolutely.
Alright.
So my favorite part about Commander specifically is that you basically find a little guy that you like. You find a Blorbo, to use a term that
Yeah, that's
Jazzy
the
taught
thing,
me.
is like you have like your leader,
Yeah.
your commander.
Yeah, so you're like,
Because only Jazzy uses Blorbo.
this is my Blorbo. There
Yeah,
are
this is
many
my
like it,
Blorbo.
but this one is mine.
This is my Blorbo. My Blorbo is amazing.
So like you could find a bird Blorbo and be like, this is bird face of the bird tribe, and they're my favorite.
Well,
Are there any
has
bird
Jazzy
commanders?
Yes, so
seen the
many.
stupid, sexy not Leomon?
Oh,
Oh, probably.
I knew his name,
A Johnny.
but I don't remember it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've seen him. I saw him evil too at one point.
Evil Johnny.
Bird commanders, magic. That guy.
He's already in.
The
Yeah.
16 best bird commanders in Magic ranked.
There's so
Let's
many.
go.
All right, Draftsim, what you got for me?
Kaikar's up there. Here, hold on. Let me.
Gwaihir, the Wind Lord.
Oh yeah, that's from Lord of the Rings.
Is it?
I would probably
Yeah.
go blue-white if I were a bird man.
Light.
But you could go other colors too.
Well, he's a red bird, so
That's true.
There are less
Yeah.
red birds than there are others, but there are some. There's like phoenixes.
Red is not commonly a bird color, sadly.
Yeah, it's not.
but also like if
Number
you play the
one, Zinnia, Valley's Voice.
Let's explore, dude. Oh, that's a new one. I actually have one of those. I could mail you.
you should.
I have a bird. Hold on. I have a bird.
The problem is you have my address, so I can't really stop you from doing that.
I have a bird
Sorry to say, he
pre-constructed
doesn't, but
deck.
I do.
That's true.
I could literally mail you birds.
Just a short, like a supply of birds randomly entering my mailbox.
A flock, if you
Your
will.
roommates are like, "Are you getting into this?" And you're like, "No, someone just keeps sending me birds."
Here's the thing: for a long time, and I'm not sure it's probably still downstairs, but I couldn't tell you where it is. We have had a Magic the Gathering deck, like just lying
chilling?
around our living room.
Just straight chilling.
It's not mine. It's not my roommates. None of my friends claim it. Whenever we've asked them, "Hey, is this your Magic the Gathering deck?" They've all said no. So we just have had a Magic the Gathering deck just in our house for an undisclosed number of years.
I love this.
You need
If
to
you
tell me.
Give me a
what kind
second.
of
I'm
deck
gonna
it
go.
is.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go see if I can find it real quick.
I'm curious.
I'll
I
spend
need
like
to
maybe
know.
a few minutes to see if I
Okay.
can find it.
Cool,
It
cool,
might have
cool.
just gotten tossed into a closet.
Sure.
I'm gonna laugh if it's a deck you would play.
Yeah. Can I play? I can play
If
lands. from
the
top of my
magic
deck?
gods are like, a Dane should go here in the future.
That would be funny.
We've sent a deck ahead of him.
I'm gonna pull up EDH Rec and I'm gonna go through the bird commanders and tell him which one I think is the best one for him. Here when he gets back.
EDM Shrek.
Yeah, EDM Shrek. It's my DJ
EDM
name.
Shrek.
Oh shit, he's got a Death Touch Frog. They killed my dinosaur. Fucking bastards.
No, they killed the dinosaur of EDM Shrek.
I am a little bit sad I never went to that Shrek rave.
There was a Shrek rave?
Yeah, it was this year.
Oh
It was
shit,
in, like,
was that
the
the
spring?
No, that was at the balcony, wasn't it?
No, I don't think it was the balcony.
I'm pretty sure the balcony also had a drag Shrek show this year.
Yeah, all this mana open. I'm not gonna block it. I'm not dumb. Frog
Or
man.
maybe that was just hopeful wishing on my part.
Yeah, there was like an EDM Shrek event. A Shrek vent, if you will.
A Shrekstavaganza.
Oh, I thought this was Bristly Bill for a minute. I got excited.
Dude, do you own any Shrek games?
Technically,
Do you have any Shrek on that machine?
I can't answer because it may have something to do with Extra Life.
Okay, I'm just trying to get the people hyped, you know.
Check in at Extra Life for Shrek games.
Do you like Shrek? I wonder if that Garfield cart guy is gonna come back.
I mean, I want to play it again, so
I hope so.
I mean, I'm going to. So
No, I just mean I hope so that he comes back.
All right, I'm back.
me too.
Did you find it?
I did.
Let's go.
Here's the thing. This is an assortment of cards. I have like maybe I can't blind read how many cards this is. I would assume at least over 70 cards I'm holding.
Okay, yeah, probably.
It's probably not a deck.
I mean,
That's
might
a
be.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
So like, Commander's 100, right? But most of the standard decks are 60.
Well, the one Yu-Gi-Oh card that is in here is the Red Eyes Darkness Dragon.
Yo, let's
So check that
go.
out.
Love that. Also, I gotta say, props to Velvet Mucus for having a
Ew.
frog avatar and playing what seems to be a frog deck.
Let's go. I
Yeah.
don't have the desk space to like lay these cards out.
Plant Spider.
What would I even, if I were to start saying, what would I even like say about these cards?
So
Colors?
you could do colors. In the middle right hand,
Themes?
like it's not a corner, but in the middle on the right hand side, there will be a symbol, and it's going to be maybe different for each card, depending on what set they come from. That is how you depict rarity. If it is black and white, it's common. If it is silver, it's uncommon. If it's gold, bless you, Spice. And if it's if it's orange,
Cute.
it's like a super rare.
So I'm just going off of themes. A lot of the cards I'm seeing here are black cards, and they're very like undead themed.
Okay, it's probably like zombie-ish.
Cabal and
Is it like-
Carrigator, Gravedigger.
Oh yeah.
Does the art
Wall
look
of
like
Bone.
modern zombies or like we dug these up from a Victorian chapel?
That's a
These
good
cards are
question.
definitely old. If I had to guess, these cards are probably older than like 10 years or older, probably longer than that. I have a single guess as to who these belong to from our friend group, but I swear when I've asked him about it, he said no, those aren't mine.
Just holding it
But,
for a
like-
friend.
So yeah, you never know. Swamp. Some blues.
Schwamp.
Bro, Death's Head Buzzard. Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to Death's Head Buzzard.
Let's go Swamp.
It's a great
Swamp
band
Shrek
name.
lives there.
True. What are you doing to my swamp? I will say this. It is unfortunate that there are in my opinion, there are not quite as many like pet cards, or at least there wasn't initially. In Magic the Gathering as there was in say Yu-Gi-Oh. So like Flame Swordsman was my guy, you know? That's a card that I think about when someone mentions Yu-Gi-Oh, like Flame Swordsman, Celtic Guardian, Dark
It's Flame
Magician.
Swordsman.
It's Flame Swordsman, Yug. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I should read my cards. That becomes a freaking copy. Ayo.
Reading the card explains the card.
Thank you, Professor.
That's
I love your work.
true. So this is a lot of it. Are they called like the symbol is like a skull? It's just like called Black Lands.
Oh, that might be the. So they made two
Lands or
trial
whatever.
decks. Yeah, or not trial decks, but two like. They were gonna do one for all 5 colors, and then they didn't for whatever reason, and I don't know why.
There's a million swamps in here, but some of the swamps are. Some of them are just swamp with a skull, and then I guess they're the same thing, just different. Maybe just like a different era of card.
Kind of. So like
1995. They're on
the
1995, I think.
skull and like where the text would be just lets you further like quickly identify what kind of mana that is.
And
mhm.
it's
Because
always
all
just
black
add
mana has a
one-
skull. Yeah.
So it's just like some of them are just like the skull, and then some are just like the add skull to your mana pool,
Yeah.
which I'm imagining is just like an older card that like before they were like let's just clear up that space and just change it to some iconography that everyone knows about. Yeah, this is definitely like undead cards. Like there's like occasional like a water land in here and some other blue ones.
Well, let's see. The Death's Head Buzzard that you're talking about. Is it a bird?
I love this
Adjacent
game.
thing.
I love this game.
So it is the one I'm looking at. It is a bird facing screen, like stage left,
I gotta
but the
refind it.
face is just skull. And like there's
Yes,
a viscera.
it's just
Okay.
skull, and there's like gore coming off of its like chin.
And it's a
When
blue
Death's Head
background.
Buzzard is when Death's Head Buzzard is put
Okay.
into a graveyard from play, all creatures get -1/-1 until end of turn.
Did I lose Discord
Creature
again?
bird
Or did Spice just
illustration
not?
by Marcelo
Um,
Vignali. Shoutouts.
Yeah, that is that. Okay. But it says your card says when he goes to graveyard, not when he dies.
When card is put into a graveyard from play, all creatures get -1/-1 until end of turn.
Okay.
This has to be like from some like undead themed like black land skull land deck, because all of these are like the horrors: Grave Defiler, Terror,
I don't remember the name for it, but they did make a like
Disciple of the Vault.
deck black and deck green, and it was supposed to be like the best cards at that time.
Well,
There's no
the
greens in here that I'm
first
seeing.
version that popped up was from a set called Vintage Masters, which is 2014.
Mm.
But the wording
Oh,
of
there is greens
Into
in here.
Graveyard makes it an older card.
Does it say Barry?
Scourge. It's from Scourge,
Oh, I love Scourge.
which would make sense. It's all like undead shit. Okay, so
Neko
it says
Gal number
creature
2.
bird.
Hell yeah.
Does it have like a little black and white dragon head on the right hand side of the card on the same line as creature bird?
Let me find the card again.
Are you cold?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's Scourge.
Urge. Is that like from like just a deck, like a kind of deck?
So they do blocks, kind of like with Pokemon. So like Pokemon, there's like the different expansion sets that come out. So it was from the, lack of a better term, Scourge expansion.
I'm now mad. They had
So probably not a
non-frogs in their deck.
deck.
It's kind of bullshit. Was it in
So
a
I think
paper
they've, like-
box or was it in like a deck box like you would expect? Like a plastic deck box?
Say that again.
Was it in like a plastic deck box or like a paper one?
For what?
The box that
The cards.
the cards were in.
Mystery cards.
The cards I'm looking through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or were they just in a
These were just-
pile?
No, these are just sitting around.
Oh,
These are like in-
wow.
yeah.
A literal stack.
Yeah, these are just like these have been stacked in my house in a variety of locations.
Let's see.
And no one here none of my friends have played Magic the Gathering, or at least to my knowledge.
Scourge was a small expansion and the third set in the Onslaught block. It was the 29th Magic the Gathering expansion and initially released May 26, 2003.
Yeah, that tracks with some of the cards being copyright 2003.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some green, like, yeah, there's definitely, like, in the other half of the ones I'm looking, there's, like, green lands and and other green cards, like an Insect Druid, Nantuku Tracer,
Dude, Nantuku Tracer used to do work.
Pulse of Lanoir,
That was a green card.
variety of things like that. Cursed Land,
Okay. Jazzy.
Consume Spirit.
Jazzy,
What's up?
I need you to look at stream.
I'm looking at stream. Let me
Nope.
waiting for the delay and all that.
Is this the symbol?
Hold. I mean, on Death Buzzard? No.
I don't know. On anything.
No, when he's talking about the skull on Swamp,
Hmm.
it's how a lot of those basic lands just have the symbol for the
Yeah,
land
just
in the
symbol
text
for the
box.
skull.
Yeah.
Some
No,
of them have- It's like Cruel Revival has like what I would say is like the letter M. Maybe just it's for Magic the Gathering, but it's like the letter M if it were layered on top of itself.
Oh, no, I know what you mean. That is an old set
This is-
symbol.
an amazing game of Guess Who.
Uh-huh.
I love
There's
the
allied Why don't I was supposed to say strategies like strategies?
Oh,
strategy.
strategies! I love playing strategies.
I mean-
Bro, allied strategies. It's like a whirlpool.
For what it's
Cool.
worth, I said Equianosis on stream, and you dunked on me so hard.
Bro, straight up, I always think about that clip.
Me
man.
too, to be honest.
Equianosis.
Equianosis,
is
like
amazing.
equinoxes.
I think so much about like equianosis.
Yeah.
Just equinoxes. I think
So
of that so
good.
much. It's so funny to me. Man.
Oh, me
Oh.
too. Me too. So just for your knowledge, Jazzy, the
Yeah.
most played according to EDH Rec,
Oh,
which is
never.
the place where people go for
Yeah.
bird commanders, is Castral the Wind Crested.
Let's go, Castrol.
He's a 4/5 bird scout for 5 mana, so that's 2 a blue, a white, and 3 colorless. He's got flying, which he's a bird. He should.
Right.
Whenever one or more birds you control deal combat damage to a player, you choose one. You can put a bird creature card from your hand or graveyard onto the battlefield with a finality counter on it, meaning if it dies again, you have to get rid of it forever. Or you put a 1/1 counter on each bird you control, so they get bigger. Or you just draw a card.
Oh, I love drawing card.
Yeah. Why is Tanos the Toy Maker a bird? Oh, whenever you cast a beast or bird creature spell, you may copy it. Oh, then you get double bird. I
I've
hate.
got this stack. What other stacks of cards do I have lying around?
Just saying. You got some options for birds. Some pretty good options for birds.
That's the problem here. My problem, and that this was easy with Master Duel because the way Master Duel's thing worked was that like with enough in-game currency, you could sort of like build your deck out
Yeah.
to how you want. And I'll freely admit, I love playing things that are meta or strong
Sure.
and learning things like that. I enjoy winning games.
Yeah. We talked about that earlier.
Within reason. Like, I'm not just going to play a meta deck because it's strong. I at least like to also find the theme, and that's why the bird deck I had in Master Duel was still also a strong one and themed in the way that I want.
I mean,
Also,
I
have a
get
good
it.
night, Dicey.
Oh, night, Dicey.
Oh, night, Daisy.
I get it for what it's worth. I had a roommate who had an award, like not award winning, but he won tournaments. Amazon deck in classic Yu-Gi-Oh.
So just like having fun, you know? Just like card games are fun.
Yeah, they are.
games
I like
are
to find
fun.
something that like fits your kind of play style.
I don't know what's.
I think the problem is just like their sustainability. Like
Yeah.
they have the MMO problem, but way worse.
Yeah.
I also hear like, especially for Magic the Gathering, things are constantly like changing and fluctuating in terms of like the things that are like viable and playable or like current, like in current meta.
So
Well, especially if you do 60 card decks. Like
yes.
Commander doesn't quite have the same problem. Like it still does, but
I
It's
can
not
still hear you.
nearly
I
as
just stepped away
bad.
from my mic for a second to go look for something else in my room.
Jazzy, come back.
So I will say this. Every card game is going to have that problem where they're always going to be releasing new things, to try to incentivize you to buy more product, right? That's the name of the game. That's how these work. But I will say, in Commander's credit, because nearly every card in the entire history of Magic is open to you, you deal with that a lot less, in my opinion. So as an example, this deck that I'm fighting here is actually kind of an interesting idea. Ajani's Pridemate, I think, has been around for forever. This is they just released the like new reprint set. It's a huge deal. Ajani's Pridemate has been around for forever. Cat Collector, on the other hand, is new. It creates a food token, and when you gain life, you create a cat token. So it does add some like synergy to cat decks. That being said, I have a cat deck that's Commander that does not have Cat Collector in it, and maybe I will if I get one. Like maybe I'll put it in there, but I don't have to, and that's kind of nice. So like I think it's a lot less so the case that you have to upgrade your Commander decks. And in fact, what I've really enjoyed finding out recently is that there is kind of a movement in Commander to have some decks that you just don't update. You just make them, you put them on a shelf, you bring them out to play with your friends or whatever, and then you chill.
And that's the ideal.
Yeah, I agree, right? And sure, like sometimes there will be more power corrupt cards. There will be things that make more broken combos happen, right? And that will make your deck more consistent. But I think part of the reason that a lot of folk like Commander is that it is just a funny little format. Like it's designed at its inception as being like you want to play that weird guy? Play that weird guy.
Well, I'll do you even one better. So the only toe I dip into Magic the Gathering is I have a couple pre-built Commander decks that when I get socially bullied enough, I pull out and I'll play a little bit. I can still win with the pre-build that has had no changes made to it.
True. And you have. quite
yeah.
a bit.
and I have. So I do feel like Commander is a more even ground
Mm.
when it comes to, power creep and things like that. It kind of reminds me of old Cardfight Vanguard,
Oh yeah, that's a name I haven't heard in a
I think
while.
that's
where yeah,
I think that's just like the nice thing about like having it's like I have this deck. I know it inside and out. I can just play it easily. Like it's like a muscle memory for it.
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
And I think that's like the nice thing about like sticking with like a tried and true thing that like doesn't see much change to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I know
But also,
Yu-Gi-Oh
it
days is
shows
like
me
my
that you
friend
have.
had like an angel deck that he knew inside and out and would always pull out and win with.
Freaking Angels, man.
That's legit. Well, to me, it tells me your card game is balanced
Mm.
and that it's not predicated on a pay to win philosophy, which is rare.
Yeah.
I know other card game stuff is that a friend of mine, our white whale for card games is we've really wanted the Digimon card game to come out with some kind of online deck.
Oh my god, please.
Oh,
Game.
please.
I tried playing it in
I-
paper and like it's fun and I did
I have my
enjoy
deck
it.
right here with me. That's what I went to go grab was my red
Aw.
Guilmon deck.
Oh, you got a Guilmon deck? That's so cool.
Yeah.
You'll never
This is why
guess
we're friends,
who
Jazzy.
I built. Actually, I would be more curious to see if you could guess who Spice built. It's from that
Spice, I would-
same season.
Terriermon then, right? Or no?
Yeah, it's terrible.
I was like, you're probably not a I wouldn't call you out as a Renamon person.
That's Dicey.
Mm,
Dicey's the Renamon girl.
true.
I also howdy, Iron.
Aaron?
Hello.
Also, yeah, this is still Overwatch 2.
It is, yeah.
Yep.
It looks a lot like Magic the Gathering, strangely enough.
The classic mode really changed things.
Yeah,
Yeah, they tried something new.
true.
I
Why hadn't I'm just chatting?
haven't
Some
had
people
the chance to
changed
play
it.
the Digimon card game a lot, and I've only really ever played it against the one friend that I've played with before.
Mm,
But it's fun. It's like a really fun game. But
yeah,
I'm not the kind of person that like will go to a card game or like a game shop and play with randos or something. And there's no easy way to play this game online other than like tabletop sim
yep.
or
Yeah.
something. And it's kind of not the
Scryfall.
same.
No, I agree.
I think my only
agree.
issue with Digimon was how quick they were releasing
Yeah.
booster sets.
Yes. Also,
And
Dane,
so it felt
were you Gabumon?
Uh,
Were you Agumon?
yes.
Okay.
I built them both.
Omnimon.
Yeah.
True.
So before they had true double color support, because now they have like 2 color decks
Yeah.
that exist, I tried to make a double color Omnimon deck work, and it was not very good, but I had fun. And so what
That's
I
fair.
eventually ended up doing is I built like the Greymon line to Omnimon, and then I built the Garurumon line to Omnimon, and it was okay. it's all right. It's okay.
It's best.
Yeah, I tried, you know.
This was the Digimon card game was the only one that I thought about going
Oh, I
on
know.
like the TCG card like online shop and being like, I want to buy cards because I want to build decks and stuff, but I really only play against one person, and even then very rarely. So it's like I never really had the chance. I never really thought about like actually spending much money on this, but they're fun cards
Well.
and I love to look at them.
Yeah,
Get on up here.
All right, I'm on my way.
true.
Let's play.
Cool. Let's go. Bring your cards, bring your friend.
That's the thing is that card games are fun, but it's so hard to like get the receptacle to play them.
Yes.
And like
Mhm.
tabletop sim is a very good way to play games. I'm not gonna say very good, but it is a very
Good enough.
cheap way to play games. But it is not always the exact same feeling.
Yeah. No, I absolutely agree. And there's something to be said, and so 2 things, real quick. Iron, yeah, no, totally, absolutely get that. I assume that's what you meant. Is that we had left it on there? It was just chatting, and then one of my awesome mods changed it, and I was lazy, so should be back to just chatting now. But I appreciate you letting me know. 2, that is kind of why I enjoy Commander over like standard or 60 card formats or even Digimon to that extent. Is that like the pressure? I mean, Digimon actually had this too. Never mind. Hold on, let me take that back. Let me walk that back just a little bit. In-person card games is a lot like in-person tabletop role-playing games, where it's a lot of fun because it feels like a poker night or a like you were all there to do the thing, to have fun doing the thing, and it's like a social atmosphere. I don't know if that makes sense, but
Yeah. Like that's a big part of going is to socialize and to like just hang out with your friends, make new friends. Like the thing that really first pulled me into card games was the WoW one.
oh yeah,
I mean, some of my favorite memories are like in college with like one of my roommates, the person I played the Digimon card game with, like brought like this giant tub of like scattered Yu-Gi-Oh cards from his parents' house one day, and like me and my other roommates just like stayed up like all night, just like digging through the cards, making decks with them and stuff like that.
I love that.
That's
Like
amazing.
out of all these scattered cards, it was just fun. One of them had to like go catch a plane early in the morning, and we were like, "Nah, it's okay. We'll just stay up and drive you there. We'll just
Hell
play Yu-Gi-Oh!"
yeah.
Then."
All right, let's open up this pack.
They're just good ways of like making connections.
Yeah. Well, and like just making
Were you gonna
memories,
tug?
you know?
It's so
You
cute.
tugging?
I just tugged. Yeah.
Oh, he tugging. I'm so proud of you.
I got a kitty.
Yeah,
It looks like
kitty.
Oxox, to be honest.
Let me. Ah, shit. Let me change the screen. Oh, he kind of does. Even with like the extra white around the neck.
Mm-hmm. He
Did that
doesn't
Final
have.
Fantasy collab already happen?
No, so that is. Oh, look at these little guys. That is going to be June of next year.
They just announced it way ahead of time and stuff like that.
Yeah, they did it with the Marvel one too, and then they were like, "Just kidding, it's Spider-Man," which is still Marvel, I know, but like,
Oh, is it just Spider-Man?
yeah, the first set is just Spider-Man.
Well, unless you got the secret layer.
True, which is Wolverine, Storm, Black Panther, Captain America, and Iron Man.
Mm-hmm.
But you had to pay for each character individually, so.
Yeah.
You have a commander deck for Magic the Gathering and the Traptrix. I got it right the first time.
Trapdicks, yeah.
Trapdix deck for Yu-Gi-Oh! Still have no idea how to
Hey,
play
what are you
either.
talking?
You only know the basics of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I stopped after Xyz, apparently, is how it's pronounced.
Uppies.
Yup.
When that came out. And that was fine. It was a good time. I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's changed a lot since I played the game. Man, are they to play Death Stranding? Naked Norman Reedus?
I can't wait until they put Naked Norman Reedus in Magic the
Dude,
Gathering.
you know it could happen. That's the.
It could happen at any moment.
Oh, because he doesn't have the rights
Any
to
singular
Snake,
moment.
but he could do Naked Norman Reedus. Technically, Norman Reedus is clothed on a Magic card already.
Yeah, but that's not what we're here for.
Yeah, here, hold on. Daryl Hunter Walkers. They did the very first secret lair they ever did was Walking Dead, and so many people were super grumpy about it.
Awesome.
So
That is just him.
you could play. Dude, Rick is here too. You can play as Rick if you want to. Steadfast leader, Carl. Hand kills me. Gonna make human connections as Kojima intended? Heck yeah. Well, I mean, it worked. You know. Traptrix deck was gifted to me by an asshole of a roommate and an even bigger asshole of a friend. Ah, that's rough. I have been there. Oh shit.
But see, I have a Bluetooth headset.
But that's not fair.
It's totally fair. I have a Bluetooth headset. I get to play with the children. You have to entertain the people.
Well, okay.
Whoa.
As long as I'm not being a deadbeat dad.
Hi, my babies. Hi,
What if you
Mochi.
what if you just brought them on stream? Just let them run the house.
Sardine. Hi, Sardine.
They
You ate your box. Oh my god.
Tasty.
cardboard box.
Cardboard box 0.
They have ringworm,
Excuse me, sardine.
They're
No.
about done. We think
Probably got a couple weeks left.
we're about halfway through, but
Because the
It's their
problem,
pets.
they have been confined to quarantine until further notice. They've got a whole room, 2 rooms technically that are connected that they can run around in. But we just want to make
Aw.
sure that we get all the ringworm dead before we let them rub on the furniture and our beds.
Oh,
And
that's fair.
yeah, I thought so.
I also just want them a bit more out of their chewing phase before I let Ox into my
Oh
bedroom.
my god, we have so many cords everywhere.
Oh no,
Is
yeah,
it
the
wood?
reason I don't always let my cat in my room is because he loves to just chew on anything that's
Right.
like made of plastic.
What's your cat's name again?
Bishop.
So cute.
Bishop. That's right.
Well, for
Yeah,
what it's worth,
Mochi gets her nightly brushings.
for what it's worth, Iron, I can't help you with Yu-Gi-Oh unless we're playing. Actually, hold on.
No.
I can help you out because I have an Egyptian god deck that's Slifer the Sky Dragon. It's got dust on it because I've used it. Here's the deck list real quick. I'm sure it's good. It's Egyptian god card. It's got to be good. But yeah, this is. Does it have any? What does it even have in it? What does this even have in it? Slifer the Sky Dragon, that makes sense. Millennium Seeker, Teleus the Little Angel, Breaker the Magical Warrior, let's go. Dude, Beast King Barbaros is in this deck? Nine-Tailed Fox, Phantom Sky Blaster, Card Guard, Caligo Clawcrow, Electromagnetic Turtle, hell yeah. Ooh, and Breaker the Dark Magical Warrior. We got both Breakers. Scapegoat, Arima the Wicked Warden, ×3. Duke Shade, the Sinister Shadow Lord, Clock Wyvern, Tenyi Spirit Vishuda, Reactor Slime. I can hear Spice talking, but I can't hear her in Discord. Oh. My Discord's not working. Weird.
Sane for Drug Mouse.
Hello, Dane.
Hi. I was in
Yeah,
Discord.
no, I heard you were back and talking on stream. I just couldn't hear you. Like,
yeah, I was in Discord,
on
but not in Discord, and I was like, I can hear Spice talking, but I can't hear her in Discord.
I just thought you had like muted to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh.
No.
I thought so too.
No,
Oh,
although
wow.
I did find a Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Hey, alright.
Ooh, it's got Swords of Revealing Light. Ooh, Harpy's
That's
Feather
nice.
Duster. That was banned for a while. Monster Reborn. Let's go. Oh, Pot of Avarice, but not Pot of Greed.
Bro, your deck would go off like 20 years ago.
Dude, you'll enjoy this, Jazzy. I don't know if you were hearing on stream, but Slifer the Sky Dragon, which naturally.
Oh yeah.
Millennium Seeker, Teleus Little Angel, Breaker the Magical Warrior,
Let's go.
Beast King Barbaros, Breaker the Dark Magical Warrior, because you got to have both of them in there.
Of course.
What
a simple game back then before they added like all the other mechanics in the game.
Like, it never was, but I remember thinking Battle Ox was a good card. Like, fucking Battle Ox.
Yeah, you know, anything could be a good card if you win with it.
I mean, true. For those of you who don't know, Battle Ox was one of the OG Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. 1700 attack, 1000 defense. Was a 4-star monster, which means you didn't have to tribute summon for it. Or special summon it. You can just play it. And that's all it was. That's all it did. it's just a big moo cow.
I do love the simplicity of card games when they first start.
Oh yeah,
There's something like just very like cozy and quaint about them.
I agree. Where's Karibo? I
Aw.
don't know. Not here. Apparently. Well, now what do I do to entertain the people?
What do you want to do?
Can you
Oh.
guys hear Mochi purring through my microphone?
No.
Sadly,
Might be getting
no.
Discord noise canceled.
No. Or she's like sitting in my lap next to the microphone, purring really loud because I'm brushing her.
Oh, she's such a
I'm
good
very
girl.
upset that's not coming through. Also, I'm sorry your daughter has the drug mouse.
Yeah, you did that.
You're
to
letting your
us.
daughter do
She dug it
drugs,
out.
Dane?
Spice did that to us.
I
Uh-huh.
just wanted to
Nice,
find ways
Artie.
to encourage Mochi to play. It's not my fault that Dane's daughter decided, ooh, look, I'm a pirate and I need drug mouse.
Spice did this to us, and it was so bad this afternoon. I took a lunch break to like let him run around and play with him a bit, give him some human interruption to their cat day. Because I do feel bad. Full disclosure, I do feel bad that they are quarantined right now, but I just don't want Ringworm in my bed.
That's very fair.
Yeah.
It seems reasonable, but like
Oh my
as a
God, what
cat,
do you eat?
But also, what if they hate you forever?
yeah.
though?
And as a cat parent, I'm worried that people are gonna be like, I can't believe he locks those cats in a room and never lets them out, and he's abusing these animals. I do worry about that because I'm dumb.
I want ringworm before the holidays.
Yeah, I don't want ringworm, and like I got immunocompromised people, and ringworm's easily to deal with, but I don't really want to give my folks ringworm. I'm just old-fashioned that way, I guess.
Okay.
And I actually did get a little bit of it, but it didn't itch or anything. It was totally fine. So I don't know what that means. I guess I'm just built different, but
off.
I would prefer not to give it to anyone else or to have it roam around my house. Anyway, I was in there earlier today, and she was playing. Sardine, the small orange one, was playing with this catnip mouse, which she becomes a little demon when she does. She's growling the whole time she's got it in her mouth. And I try to take it away from her, and she full on hisses at me.
Oh.
Just full bores, like, back the fuck up, motherfucker. And I was like, okay, fine. Like, I don't want the smoke.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, like, just full on demon mode, like, wide eyes. And I was just like, this isn't worth it to me. You can keep it.
She does love picking toys out of the boo bucket, though.
Yes, she does. I have noticed that.
Because I just have like one of those McDonald's boo buckets, and like I'll pick up their toys and throw it in, and then she's like, "Ooh, I get to pick out of the toy box."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why is that wet? Oh.
You know why.
Oh.
Yes.
Where's the Karibo?
Nice
I wish it were in that deck.
Nice sardine. Sweet girl. Okay, I'm taking this opportunity. She's put down the drug mouse. There's no good place to touch this.
I'm gonna have to have a kitty intervention.
Yeet. Don't worry about it, Sardine. I definitely didn't just throw your drug mouse out of the room.
Every so often, the third bedroom door opens, and something else comes flying out of it.
It's the ghost.
Look,
It's pretty incredible.
the ghost of spice. Okay, first I had to take... So one of Ox's favorite toys is the paper from Amazon boxes. But he likes to eat it.
Brown crinkly paper.
Brown crinkly paper, and then when he eats too much, I have to take the paper away.
I kind of wish I were still entertained that easily. Like, oh shit, brown crinkly paper, hell yeah.
Maybe you should try it.
I mean,
Under the right influences.
Yeah.
to be honest, when I was in there earlier today, I did chase him around with it. And that was kind of enjoyable.
Mhm.
Because he was like, I want to attack it and eat it, but also, what are you doing? Just like, paper! Oh, speaking of like childish hobbies that I've decided I'm getting into, or just mildly dipping a toe in, I bought a Beyblade the other day.
Nice.
So,
How did it make you feel?
it's going pretty good. Beyblade X has metal Beyblades apparently, so that's cool. You know?
Do they really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I bought a lion-based one because I like
Oh, no.
lions.
Nope, not in your mouth.
It's funny too because I have
What
like
am I-
no plans to go like professional or anything. I just like spin it in my house because we've got these like linoleum floors.
Fast forward 5 years from now, Dane's a professional Beyblader.
Dude, if I can go, if I can, Beyblade is love, Beyblade is life. All right, if I can go pro, let's do it.
Has anyone made a custom Shrek Beyblade?
Ooh,
You could be the first.
I mean,
You
could be
could.
fun.
You could be the boy.
I feel like it's like
Beyblade boy.
stands, right? Like somebody had to have already. Some of my stand. It's all ogre.
Good job, Mochi. Is this entertaining? Hearing me talk to the cats?
It's
Yeah.
not
Right.
entertaining.
Am I giving enrichment?
To the cats, yeah.
That's true.
I'm just playing Fortnite at this point, so like, you know, whatever.
And nothing really happens in that game.
Not really.
That's true.
I'm gonna become Hokage,
yep.
so you know, jot that down.
Try being Hokkaido and get back to me in the morning.
You want me to be a whole island?
A whole continent.
I mean, okay.
Whole Kaido.
Ouch.
I'll try to do whatever I think that is.
You might need to order another ribbon toy already.
Oh, they're eating already?
They have broken containment through the outer shell of the ribbon. It means
Sugary sweet insides of the ribbon.
Yeah,
there's
the
Tootsie Roll pop in this bitch.
they have opened the inside of the flat ribbon that doesn't have an inside?
No, there's a couple
you knew
places
of.
that are chewed almost all the way through already and separated from the body.
God, that was supposed to be like super high quality too.
It took 2 days.
That is disappointing.
It's also like, okay, let me paint the picture for you.
Yeah, okay. So, what direction is the bird facing?
These cats
These-
fucking love ribbon time.
True.
All 3 of them. It's one of the few toys that like Mochi will like run over and try to play with immediately.
Yeah, she does like that.
Because she's pretty reserved with play. Like she's still learning how to play. And
She's
so
from the
there are plenty of
streets.
times, that's true, where I will have 3 cats gnawing on the same ribbon toy.
Well, yeah. No, I've experienced that.
And so this one ribbon toy is going through 3 times the use
I suppose.
of most ribbon toys.
I'm still a little
What they like.
disappointed. It wasn't
Yeah.
like super expensive or anything, but it was like more expensive than I would have spent if I would have known. I don't know if that makes sense.
Well, I might be able to cut the pieces and like
Well, we're
just nurture them back together.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably like doctor it up a little bit, but
We can Dr. Frankenstein this ribbon toy.
yeah, but I guess turns out Cat's strong.
Cat's country strong. I mean, one is the pirate queen.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that included chewing. Is she the queen of chewing?
I would just say plundering and sharps.
True.
And she definitely has sharps.
I mean, it was your son trying to eat scissors the other day.
They taste good.
I guess, yeah, they must.
Have you
My
eaten some
son-
scissors lately?
I haven't.
My son also keeps trying to drink my coffee, and I keep telling him he's not ready for the business world, and he keeps looking at me like, Mother, I'm ready.
He's a business cat.
Hey, you know,
He's a
let him
business cat.
fuck around and find out.
He can have mine.
Yeah, my son will drink coffee, but
Yeah.
Dane's
It's
like, ew.
Gross.
What about a 5-hour energy?
I've
Ew,
never had
business.
Me neither.
I never have either. I'm
There
like
is-
scared of them.
one. I am too a little bit.
I don't need
I
that
always-
much energy.
Here's the thing: is that like I always like heard like the horror stories of like drinking so much energy drinks it gives you like a heart attack or something, and then I was
Mhm.
always like, well, I guess I don't need to be drinking those.
Yeah, like,
Mhm.
I drink. I do like an energy powder to get me through the day.
He's on
Usually.
the powder.
You snort it.
Yeah, dude. Of course. That's how it
Takes a
works.
second.
Wait, did someone just pick up Ice Spice's rifle?
Yeah.
Is Ice Spice in this game?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
There's like a giant inflatable ice spice on one of the maps.
I was gonna
Oh.
make comments about it, but it felt untoward, so I didn't.
I wasn't paying attention enough to see, but
Ah.
damn. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, you're okay.
It's a good distraction.
Dan, I need
Yeah,
to
anyways,
watch
Dane's on the powder.
That's why he's so cracked right now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say that. That's how I die. Okay, yeah, I am. You're right. I just killed Anonymous. Kind of bad about that. The whole group. Oh, I had my machine gun out. That's why I was shooting so slowly. That's wild.
They should make more Castlevania.
Oh, yeah, they should. I can go for some
They
bloody
should
tears.
make. They should make
Castlevania
cat
and
toys of
Fortnite.
like the Castlevania ones.
Oh my god, I would buy a whip in a heartbeat.
I did find, I don't know the seller's name off the top of my head, but I did find someone on Etsy that their whole kit and caboodle is making these really nice D&D looking toys for pets.
Then we could dress up Ox as Dracula, and it'd be awesome.
It'd be adorable.
True.
This is the
Do you think
perfect
he's
plan.
Dracula?
I mean,
Cosplay kitties.
he's not Alucard, that's for sure.
Aw.
No, but like,
And he's not a Belmont. I don't think.
I think he runs face first enough into things to be a Belmont.
Maybe Soma
Ooh, Soma, I could see.
Oh, Soma.
with his big fluffy coat.
I do love the big fluffy coat.
It's-
That makes no sense.
It's so good.
So wait, no, you mean Dracula?
Yeah.
In his big fluffy coat.
Yeah, Dracula.
Yeah, you know.
Dracula actually got some style.
Dude, the Netflix series was so good.
I need to watch the new seasons with the new Belmont.
With Richter.
Richter?
I never watched.
Yeah,
I didn't
Richter.
watch the Richter ones either.
Yeah, I didn't either. I wanted to.
The original Castlevania, I finally watched all of it when I had chicken pox,
I helped.
and it was amazing.
I didn't watch the final season, but I had a friend basically just talk me through what happened in the final season.
Final season
Uh,
was okay.
But I was like, I enjoyed that show for what it was.
Yeah.
I just never got around to. You know, you wouldn't believe this about me, but I'm very bad at like watching things.
Oh, I am. We shared the same sin, Jazzy.
True.
I'm only just recently been keeping up. The two shows I have been keeping up with weekly currently are Dan to Dan and the new Kamen Rider season.
No way! You're
What?
watching Gab?
What?
Yeah, I've been watching.
What is
Gab.
the new gimmick for Kamen Rider right now?
Gummies.
He really likes sweets.
Yeah, same though.
He's an
Aw.
alien. He's an alien from an alternate universe. Half alien, half human.
Naturally.
Who has a mouth in his stomach that when he eats sweets with his mouth in his top head, they pop out these little capsule guys that he feeds into his stomach and then cranks his stomach, and that changes his powers
Yo, that marshmallow
to like a
though,
variety of different suits.
looking, got me feeling a certain way.
I know it's like kind of fun. And then his
I need to look this up.
partner, and
That
then
was
his
pretty cool.
partner is a human who goes by the pseudonym Valen, because in the moment he panics, it's just like I need to think of a cool name that's, and he's chocolate related. He's chocolate themed. So he's
Aw.
like Valen. Great.
The sweets industry is doing great right now.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, because I was watching Forza recently actually.
no way!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted to get into Kamen Rider. And so recently, and then I forget what it was that sparked me wanting to watch it, but I like looked up like, okay, well, people describe to me like what's a good hook into like some of the other Kamen Riders, and the one that got me interested was like Forza. I was like, okay, I like the school like aspect of like, and like power friendship and whatnot, and I really liked it. And then I was just like, okay, well, Gav's starting, so I might as well watch that weekly.
That's
And
awesome.
so I've just been keeping up with Gav a lot.
You just made
been fun.
Dame's
It's-
night.
I know. Look, it's been great. I've been loving Gav.
I've
I've been looking forward to it every Sunday.
Forza is my absolute favorite Kamen Rider
I
series.
know it.
I love it
Forza.
so much.
I have not finished Forza.
That's okay.
I did
It'll
did ADHD sadly like halfway through, and I literally have had the tab open for like like 2 months, like a month or two now, and just didn't like stopped on like episode 25. And I'm just like, I will get back to it, but it'll always just be there as a reminder for now.
For what it's worth,
But-
I get it. Like, Forza is incredible, and I absolutely adore it with all of my heart. But it does have a problem about, like you said, midway through, where it's like, okay, yeah, this is okay.
Like I was still enjoying it, and it's not like I like stopped because I like was like being frustrated or anything, but it was those moments of like, okay, well I'm just watching other things at the moment.
Yeah.
Like, I'm catching up with like other things I want to like look at online, and I also started playing video games a lot. So it's like with like the back to back of like Final Fantasy into Metaphor into recently Dragon Age. It's like, well, I can't really watch something that's in Japanese and also pay attention to a video game at the same time very easily.
Right. Well, and when the hyper focus shifts, you just shift with it. Like that's
Yeah.
just you.
It's okay.
You just
So I'll
go
get
with the
back to it
flow.
one day. But it has been like nice to like keep up with like something like Dan to Dan and then also like Gav every week. Just like have like the commitment of I don't need to watch a bunch of episodes in a row. I just like watch like 30 minutes once a week or something like that.
Yeah. No, I absolutely agree. And yeah, Woody is correct. You did make my everything. I'm gonna die!
No, win, survive, win.
You should get into Kamen Rider. Everyone should. It's so good. And there's a
It's
gimmick
good.
out there for everyone.
What are
Like-
you using to watch it, Jazzy?
Well, I'm watching it completely and totally legally.
Jazzy's a good boy.
Uh-huh.
Through
Yeah.
the
On a
Kamen Rider
website
streaming
called-
service.
If you were not going to,
But if I
you were
wasn't,
going
I
to
would go to a
Tory.
website called Zokaj.com.
Yeah, what
Okay.
websites should I
Okay.
avoid? Zokaj, you said? You should stay away from that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, that's the one I typically use, and it has a bunch of common writers as well as other Super Sentai shows dating back to many, many years.
God, I freaking love Kamen Rider. Oh my god.
But yeah, and to talk about like Iron saying like I should get into Kamen Rider, like straight up all I did was like type in like, I think I looked up like a Reddit post or something about like people talking about like what Kamen Riders they liked or like what are like the buy-ins to some of these.
You could have just come to the
various
source, Jazzy.
shows. Because I'm
Let's
definitely
come
not
to
starting
your
from the
research.
beginning.
You could have
Yeah,
just
that's also
come to the
true.
source.
I think that my first interaction with a Kamen Rider was like very, very long ago.
Mm.
Was like someone I followed was like streaming. I think they streamed. Is it? I think it was Double.
Oh, Double's so
W?
good. Yeah,
I
Double.
think that was like my first.
Double's
like,
got an anime.
interaction with a Kamen Rider. Is an anime?
Yeah, so there's a sequel series to Double, the live-action show, called Futo PI, which is on
Oh.
Crunchyroll and other streaming services, which is a direct sequel to Double.
Okay, okay. Oh yeah, they had like streamed like a few episodes of that, like while like in between like playing games or something, and I was like, oh, this is neat. But I never was like in the place or mind space to like watch that like concurrently. So it was always fun to like it. I like Sentai, but I've just never like always sat down and like watched things.
Yeah,
Bro, the low poly Goku.
I know, right? It's a choice.
Brosaurus is also really into Kamen Rider, but like, it's like what Dane said earlier. Like, there's a gimmick for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Is really true because like the Kamen Riders that like Bro is really into are different from like the ones Dane are really into, or like,
We had it really good
sorry.
in the okay.
Oh no, that was me smacking Mochi in the face with the ribbon,
Oh,
and you're looking at me like, mother, why?
we had it really good in the early to mid 2000s, where you had Kamen Rider Double come out, which is a PI like mystery noir, not quite noir,
Yeah.
but like that kind of show.
The premise seemed really cool.
After that, you had Os, which was kind of adventure-y, like
I haven't had the coins, right? That's the
Yeah.
one Bro's really into.
mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like vending machine gimmicked, and you had like coins that you used to get different powers, which is super cool. Honestly, Os is super good. I just want to make sure I'm getting these right. Yes. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Before Double, we had Decade, which was their like anniversary show. Every anniversary, they usually do like an anniversary rider where they just bring back a bunch of other Kamen Riders in addition to somebody else getting their own. And Decade was kind of interesting because he's like this villain, and he used cards in his driver,
That's pretty cool.
and he could transform into all the other Kamen Riders that had come before him.
So it's like the oh god, what is it? Super Sentai
Gokaiger.
Yeah.
Is it, no, was it Gokaiger?
So
it was
he-
Gokaiger, the pirate 35th anniversary.
Yeah, the pirate one. Yep.
Here's-
That was also one of the first Super Sentais I've watched. and
God,
that was awesome.
Gokaiger's
It's
so good.
Still one of the
Oh
best.
yeah, that was like insanely good. I like did binge a lot of that way back when.
Here's the
When
thing.
they brought him back years later in like the black outfits.
Yes.
Real good. Real good.
So here's the
Good
thing that's crazy about this. So Decade starts just before. It's usually I think Kamen Rider starts before Super Sentai does.
Yes.
So
Amazing.
there was, I don't remember who the writer was before Decade. I've got the list pulled up here. Kiva. So Kiva ends. Decade starts. After Decade starts, Gokaiger starts. And then the first movie, one of the first movies they do with Gokaiger, has Decade in it.
Awesome. I love also the crossover stuff between all the
Oh, it's so
Sentai
good.
shows and whatnot. It's cool.
So you can get your Decade and your Gokaiger in the same go. And then I believe OS has a tie-in to Gokaiger as well because it's still running when Decade ends and... Not OS, sorry, Double. When Decade ends and Double takes over. I fucking love Japanese superheroes, man.
What I want,
Yeah.
if reincarnation is real,
Yeah.
I want to come back as the middle-aged Japanese man who gets to announce attacks
Hell yeah.
for children's superhero shows. That's what I want.
Flash
That's who I want to
Flash'emon!
be.
Dynamon!
Oh, yeah. Like, it's just got to be a fun job.
It sounds like it would be a really fun job.
And then your voice is in, like, all of the toys, too. Like,
Very bit crunched in.
yeah. Oh, you found Mousy.
Bro,
Good
it's
job.
over. They found Mousy.
Shit.
But not drug Mousy, just itty bitty baby Mousy. But also now he is stuck.
Goku's got a golden pistol. Let's go.
Goku's got a gun.
He's learning how to use his back legs to, like, launch himself.
Oh no.
Like, on the floor, the sideways launch. It's all over.
Iron, if you ever want suggestions, hit me up. I could talk about this shit forever.
The master is available.
Well, and I feel bad too because like I have fallen off of it a little bit, and I think the problem for me is that there's not. If only there were like a convenient, easy, virus-free place to watch it. For a while, not me. I'm a fine, upstanding citizen, but somebody I knew was watching it in a Facebook group that uploaded each episode each
Ah.
week, and that was fun because there was a sense of like camaraderie. He told me, but it just got to be a little too inconvenient.
Well, that's also why someone who you don't know was
Mhm.
buying, you know, maybe some Malaysian versions
Yeah.
on DVD that had all the episodes in English
Yeah, with
subtitles.
English subtitles. Yeah.
Yeah,
funny
totally
thing-
legit.
The funny thing about people is that they make do. They find a way.
Hey, Mochi. Oh, the 11:30 demons have taken hold.
Oh no.
Unrelated to Sentai, but also another fun early like memory or like high school memory is like a friend lending me their like DVD ripped collection of Higurashi.
Oh my god.
I
watching through all
can't
that
bring myself
anime.
to watch that. Oh my god.
It's bad.
Oh,
I like Higurashi, but it's bad. It's interesting.
Don't tell
it's
me
like,
that
it's,
was, like-
it's interesting.
What was the first anime that like got you into anime?
Oh,
I mean, that's like back into like Sailor Moon and Haro to count those kinds as like. I mean, Sailor Moon, yes, anime, but back in my brain, it was like, oh, Pokemon, and that was like not anime. That was just cartoons.
Pokemon's
Yeah.
an anime.
But
Like,
like anime,
the first one-
probably around like Naruto.
Okay, yeah.
Probably around there. Naruto or nah, Bleach came after.
Yeah.
It was almost certainly like Naruto was like watching that weekly. I'm pretty sure I watched Naruto as it aired weekly, like on Cartoon Network or wherever Adult Swim, wherever it started airing in America.
I was one of the ridiculous people who watched it in 8 parts on YouTube.
On
Well, I mean,
YouTube.
trust me, I also did this.
Oh,
later
okay,
down the line.
okay.
I also began doing that once I realized, I could find this on YouTube in Japanese or something. I straight up remember it being like, I think the dub was around the time of like, maybe it was still in like the tuning exams,
Hmm.
and then seeing stuff online. Like I started getting more into like online, like looking stuff up and being like, wait, what are these scenes of like, what are these scenes about Naruto and Sasuke fighting and like this like on like this like water with like this waterfall and like this valley or
Yeah.
whatnot? Like where is that coming from? I've never seen that before. And then like doing research, being like, there's more of this out there that they didn't air. I could just go watch that in my own free time. Whoa! And then just starting watching subbed anime instead.
Naruto episode 52, 1 of 8, best quality. shout out to the uploaders.
Shout out to a real one.
Yeah.
You ruined for
It's
that.
so funny because like
If no one's
For
got me,
me-
Naruto fan 6969 got me.
True.
AMV hell.
Oh my god,
Um,
yes.
It's funny for me because like I've always been more of a manga reader than an anime watcher.
There must
so
always be
like
balance.
there must always, and part of that's just because I'm more of a shoujo
Mm,
girly. So like, and those don't really get a lot of anime, especially nowadays.
Yeah.
there's a lot more
Um,
now than there was then.
There
They've been
is, but
doing
like
better,
there's,
but it's definitely, I totally see where Spice is coming though.
but things like Magic Knight Rare don't just
Mm,
happen.
True.
You know, and things like Fushigi Yugi don't just happen. And those are the two main ones for me. But like I remember, so my first job, like out of high school or in high school, was a library job. Go figure. But one of the jobs I got to do was get magazines ready for the floor, and so we had a subscription to Shoujo Beat and Shonen Jump. And I remember looking at Naruto and be like, "Ah, this is just for kids," because like I'm a precocious little high schooler, right? I'm a little shit. Bleach, I was completely in from like day one, and Naruto's like, I don't understand how anyone can look at this and think it's actually good. Like, who cares? And now I'm like, I fucking love Naruto.
I mean, to be fair, Tite Kubo's designs on the covers of all the Bleach books, second to none.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, no.
And
His
the
design,
music,
his like character
loves.
design, fantastic.
Yeah.
The Bleach openings are also still like some
Oh,
of the most top tier
So true.
Mhm.
anime.
Also, hey,
Bleach
Brosaurus,
hold
welcome in.
Hi, demons.
But
What up, demons? It's me, your boy.
what up, Danger?
What up,
They're-
danger?
Playing behind me, and I'm kind of scared for my life right now.
Yeah.
Hi, demon. Hey, baby demon.
How's it going, buddy? Let's you shout out.
Hi, Brosaurus.
We were just
Hello,
talking
Brosaurus.
Kamen Riders. Jazzy watched Forza and is now watching Gav.
I'm watching Gav, yeah.
He's been gavin' it.
Get him,
Gav
bro.
it up.
Tugging it and gabbing it?
Tugging
My
it
God.
and gabbing it.
Tactical- Oh.
No,
Our
I want to do
power.
Jet tagline. Hi, baby.
Gav is just a story about one autistic guy getting really into candy, discovering candy for the first time and developing a hyperfixation on it.
If that's your jam,
You just sold me on that in one sentence.
Saber is basically that, but with books.
Let's go.
It's not Kamen Rider. No, it is Kamen Rider. I always think it's Sentai.
Yeah, it's
be-
Kamen Rider.
I always think it's Sentai because there's like 18 of them.
There's more Sentai mechanics in that one.
Yeah. But yeah, it's basically the same
It's
thing
kind of
where
like
it's like,
Gaim.
this guy owns a bookstore. He's a book guy. Oh shit.
And Gaim's the one you want to watch when you want to feel sad.
True.
You like feeling sad.
Sorry, Moch.
Bopper again.
Hi, baby. Kind of. More like I spooked her with it.
It's going good. Watching the Suicide Squad Isekai. I actually really enjoyed that, to be honest. Forza's ADHD hyper friend fixation.
That's true.
We found
Bro,
Dane's
he-
hyperfocus.
Bro, if there's one thing I know about him is that he will be friends with everyone in high school
Dude, honestly, goals.
In the world. Yeah.
and the world. Don't worry, you will be his friend. The power of friendship will rule the day.
I just imagine
Why,
like Gentaro Kisaragi is approaching. Like, you will be friends.
Your Uber? No, it was Forze.
It was me, Dio.
He's kind of like Josuke Higashikata, except he'll beat you up with the power of friendship instead of a stand.
And Josuke is.
Josuke's nice,
He's
but he's not
probably
like
my
Josuke
favorite.
does not. Josuke will use the power of friendship, but he will also use his fists very.
Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Discord.
Oh, you revived.
He revived. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I think Josuke's probably my favorite Joestar too.
I love Josuke.
I haven't met
Can't bring
Jolene yet,
myself
so like,
to get into JoJo's. I'm
Not to be
scared.
confused with the other Josuke Higashikata.
true. Or you know,
Gappy.
the other
Oh.
Joestars.
Here's the thing, Spice.
Yeah.
If and when Part 7's anime comes out, I feel like that would be a fantastic jumping on point. If you ever wanted to get into if you ever just wanted to jump ahead, because
Is that because it's kind of like a world refresh or like a story refresh kind of point?
It's the reboot. It's like where he like sort of does it. He starts like a new thing.
I like the
And-
author, but he does kind of write himself into corners a
yes.
little bit. And then this is his like correction of that, isn't
He
it?
writes himself into corners and then loves to find ways to write himself out of the corner.
True.
He makes it too bizarre and has to make it unbizarre.
Yes. While runs, whole conceit is that stands don't even happen for a good good chunk of chapters because most of it is focusing on an horse race across America.
Is Whole Horse there?
There are many horses there, and they are named after bands.
Because Whole Horse would have
Is-
loved that.
Whole Horse is not there, sadly.
He would have loved
Is
that.
he just like secretly the biggest horse girl, and this is how he expresses his art?
You know, look, all I'm saying is Steel Ball Run is a gay love story of two men journeying across America and fighting the president of the United States.
It's true.
You have a way of selling things to me that upsets me.
What I find funny too is that like, I brought up a character named Whole Horse whose stand
Collecting
is
parts of Jesus Christ. Sorry.
yeah, it's true. They are
Oh.
collecting parts of Jesus Christ. Who's also a stand user. That needs
Who
to
is
be
also
known.
a stand and is also a Joestar, but
Yeah.
that's a whole
Is-
different part of the story.
So it's deeply Catholic?
I mean,
You'd be
in
surprised.
in name
Yeah.
only.
I mean, what did I say?
Yeah, fair.
What were you saying, Dane? Sorry.
I brought up Whole Horse, whose stand is a gun. Like that's
Yes.
that's his whole
The
thing.
Emperor.
He
The
has
horse has a gun?
no. He's a guy.
His name is
Oh.
Whole Horse.
Whole
the guy
Horse.
is Whole Horse.
You were
And to
talking about horse
stand-
races.
Yes.
This is a different guy. This one has no horse.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he is on a horse maybe once. or
He is
twice.
at the first when you first
but-
meet him. He's on a horse.
His name is Whole Horse, and his stand is a gun called the Emperor.
Yeah. His special magic power is he has a gun.
Uh-huh.
That's like there's a little bit more to it than that, but not much more
Mm.
to it than that.
Not to be confused with the Part 5 character Mista Guido, who has
A gun.
a stand that is not a gun. His stand is the bullets that are fired out of
That's
his gun.
true. But
his
he's
gun is just a normal gun. The bullets are special.
but he still has a gun. It
Here's
needs,
the
and
thing.
those
it needs to be said.
and those are called Sex Pistols.
True. Hold on, Spice. Before
out.
before you go, Whole Horse is a villain initially,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
and then for whatever reason, the creator was like, "Well, we finished this story. We wrapped it up. Whole Horse is done. No big deal." But what if Whole Horse had one other adventure that we never got to witness, and
God.
brings back
I-
this secondary character that realistically I don't think anyone really cared about, just to give him another adventure?
Is this the crossover with Part 4 manga? that
Yeah.
came out?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I only read the first chapter of it, but I thought it was very funny that they did that.
It's ridiculous.
So here's the thing. You all could just be
Yeah.
collectively lying to me
I
right
would
now.
I would never lie about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to you.
But-
Spice.
But the things I've seen out of context of JoJo's
I've done
makes
you no
the most
favors.
ridiculous shit you could say the most plausible shit that could actually happen.
Here's the
Like,
thing. JoJo's is one of my favorite series. I enjoy it dearly. I enjoy and love it dearly.
Thanks for
It
the
is
work,
one
bro.
of the most grotesque shows I've ever watched in my life.
Yeah.
It,
Like-
it
grotesque in
revels.
what way?
It revels in its way of depicting gore.
Mm,
It is maybe not the most. It is not the most disgusting thing in the world.
No.
But they do some things to people and to animals,
yeah,
And,
animals. Always animals.
especially dogs.
Aw.
So much so that in the very first episode,
Mm,
a bad thing happens to a dog.
it was Dio.
To set up that the villain is a bad man.
Dio bad. He killed dog.
That
But
does make sense.
Yeah, right?
I think it is still a very solid show.
Like, it was based off Fist of the North Star, right?
Not based, but like that was the
Very
his
inspired.
inspiration.
Inspired.
Yeah.
Like at least
Very
the art
taking that
style.
idea of the strong muscled man, but what if we gave him a sense of like compassion? And like,
I'm a little mad because I liked Hamon. I'm one of those weirdos. I really enjoyed Hamon.
that was fine.
And
I
the
had
fact
no
that they were
real
like-
feelings with Hamon.
Screw Hamon, stands are in, and I was like, yeah, but like,
I
What
think
about-
that's just.
what
I
about
think that's
Hamon?
just the progression of a power set in a sense, like, or just in general, like how we talked about, like Araki just likes to not just write himself into holes, but he likes to evolve ideas.
yeah.
And
no, that's
stands
true.
are an evolution of Hamon.
I know.
But Hamon just, I think he just realized, like, oh, I can't really get much more juice out of this thing I created like 10 years ago. Probably not, maybe not that long. I don't remember how long the time skip between parts 1 and parts 3 being created are, but I think he's just like, well, I want to use this idea instead.
So hear me out.
Yeah.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is to Fist of the North Star.
Yeah.
As Rick and Morty is to Back to the Future.
Okay.
That's probably true.
I would say yes.
Is
I-
JoJo's
I
Bizarre
would nod my
Adventure
head at that.
Japanese Rick and Morty?
I think Rick and Morty is American JoJo's.
Okay,
I would
yeah, no.
I would say that's not an totally incorrect analysis.
Obviously, it's lacking nuance.
Shallow and pedantic.
Sardine, Sardine. Don't suffocate your brother.
Only the strong may survive, mother.
He's under the blanket and she's just sitting on him.
That sounds about right.
Older sister privileges.
Pretty much. I came into this world first, and I'll be the last to leave it.
Dan, are you winning?
I'm not winning.
You should be good. Good chicken dinner.
The winner. Oh, hello.
How many people are left? 18 people left. Ah! Later, nerds.
Okay, boy.
Can't believe you
I got a Snoop Dogg car.
I
Let's
know.
go.
Well, I mean, I can't argue against that. He went to the Olympics, like.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I do enjoy JoJo's, but there are definitely some moments where I'm like, is this necessary? Why are we here?
Yeah, like that's
Sometimes
just
you
a
just gotta be weird and grotesque with your art.
I feel like every gen has that one anime that you're like, I'm just here for the ride, and I don't know why sometimes.
Well, like with Berserk, I kind of expect it, right?
Right.
But like JoJo's is different. Because you have like a heartfelt, super cool episode about like saving an invisible baby. And then there's like the scariest gorilla episode in the history of the world. And
And then there's
the different
gorilla
seasons.
pedophilia moments.
Oh god, yeah.
What?
We don't talk about strength.
Your stocks
Oh,
and
great.
bonds and JoJo's are slowly sinking with me.
Oh, listen, I'm not. I will. I will go to bat for it, but I will also very quickly go to criticize it.
Yeah, there are definitely
Oh, that's
some
fair.
It
problems.
like maybe mini and anime and other
Jesus.
just in general media
Yeah.
that it does not always depict women in the best ways.
Yeah.
Sometimes those women so happen to be children.
Yeah, like
Say no more.
Dandadan has been a very fun show. But I'll be honest, that first episode almost
That first episode could kill it.
Yeah,
Straight up.
Yeah.
it was close.
I've been like, I would love to show this to a friend, but I
Mhm.
feel like the moment they get towards that end of that first episode,
Yep.
they'd be like, I don't know if this is for me, and I would have to just be like, you gotta trust me on this.
Yeah.
You just gotta watch this, just get through this episode, and by episode 7, you're gonna be hooked, bro.
It is one of the cutest love stories I've ever seen.
I only know I know very little about the manga. I know maybe like a few panels and moments that I've seen online in the past, but I still haven't. I'm not sure if it's just gonna be the normal like 12 or 13 episodes for a season,
I hope not.
or if we're gonna get like a 24 season right off the bat. But
Damn, Piccolo solos All Might with Ice Spice's rifle.
Only in Fortnite.
I mean, that's fair, to be honest.
How long until they make a Fortnite animated?
I'm surprised they haven't. They've done anime like trailers and
Right?
stuff.
they'll do
Yeah.
it eventually, I'm sure.
But, like, Fortnite and Among Us, I feel like are overdue for some cartoon franchise tie-ins.
Yeah.
Maybe
Jazzy,
I'd throw
to
Fall Guys in that too.
Huh?
show you, Billie Eilish is in here too. Eminem's here as Rap Boy.
I did see his name up on the
Boy.
mountain.
There's also Marshall Nevermore. And then there's the Ice Spice bundle.
Okay.
So, you know, you can be her with her fuzzy pink coat or like the shorts and tank top look. And you can
I do
Great.
love.
in her mood.
Yeah.
And you can oh shh.
I do love that game developers have also figured out that FPSs are for the girlies too,
Yes.
and like arena battlers are also for the girlies.
I mean, honestly, I kind of feel like the inclusion of the Scream character in Mortal Kombat and in Call of Duty was for the girlies, not for men.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Yeah,
Scream,
yeah.
Scream
no,
is
no, no.
Scream is for girls.
Yeah.
100%. That's yaoi.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like also Ghost from Call of Duty.
Yeah. Oh
That's
God.
for the
Yeah.
girls.
Yeah. Ghost is for the girls.
Yeah.
Ghost is for the girlies.
So much ghost thirst.
Yeah, I'll always say that. Like, at least I respect. While I don't love Fortnite's business practices
Same.
or what it has done to the state of gaming and a variety of other games similar to it, I love their inclusion of things. I think it's very funny
Yeah.
and very interesting what they add.
I mean, where else can you see All Might doing the Wu-Tang?
Exactly.
That's true. That's true.
And
that's
that's
true.
not something I knew I needed in my life until it happened.
The dude next to you dabbing with the Among Us backpack.
Yeah.
You know, why not? You know.
You got Katy Perry, fighting Batman. I don't know. Like,
Craft is for everyone.
It is 1 a.m. my time. I must have gone to bed.
yeah, not a problem. This is gonna be the last one I do.
It's time
So,
to feed the children.
oh no.
Thank you all for the lovely hangouts tonight.
Yes, thank you. Maybe I'll just
Maybe
die.
we'll do it again soon.
Perhaps.
And I'll talk to you
Sometimes
again on Thursday.
Yeah.
I just do need to hop in and harass you guys on Thursdays.
You should.
One of these times.
We literally can't stop you.
True.
That's true. I just like I never want to intrude. Feels like I'm intruding.
Friendship is friendship, yo.
I don't
Friendship
wanna
is magic,
intrude.
is the thing.
That's true.
You gonna send my lap mochi?
I mean,
yeah, y'all have a wonderful night.
you too, buddy. Thanks for being here.
You too.
Talk to y'all later.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Say goodbye to Uncle Jazzy Mochi. Yeah, you did. Good girl.
All right, so we don't have Ice Spice, but we do have Spice and Rose still here with us. Which, in my
I am not
opinion,
Fortnite.
I'm not yet.
Not yet.
Living for that collab though.
What would they even add to my like Fortnite pack?
Whatever they want.
3 cats.
Yeah, yeah, probably. Animals. That's a bot.
Fox. My boy. What are you doing?
This guy's a bot.
My son. My child.
All Might is strapped. Flamingo Guru. Look at my son. Pride's not the word I'm looking for. Spice, I'm gonna be late.
I don't even think he knows what he's doing. Oh, nope. They found a new game.
What game is that?
It is... Large toadlid has slid off to the side to create a little cubby, so Ox is jumping on top of it while Sardine attacks him from the bottom.
Oh, that's cute.
But it's wobbly,
Oh.
which adds to the difficulty. It's like an upgraded version of Floor is Lava,
Gotcha.
except lava is Sardine. Sardine is lava.
I was very impressed and horrified when earlier today Sardine used the big scratching post to jump at the wall hanger that we have.
Yeah, yep.
And
The one on the back of the door.
yep,
Yeah, she's got...
hops.
She has higher jumps than a cat her size should
I
have.
agree.
And the mastermind of evil to pull it off.
True. All true.
Like she has criminal intent in like the smart way.
Mm-hmm.
As I am convinced she's the one who pulled the blanket into the sink and turned it on so she could have her own personal splashy time.
Oh, I'm almost positive it was her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because Ox doesn't want anything to do with water.
No. And Mochi wants peace, not war.
True. Welcome to Cat Talk. Where Spice and Rose and I talk about our cats.
If the audience didn't want it, they wouldn't still be here.
That's true.
Mochi, you're hiding behind the giant Pikachu?
Oh,
What if I catch this? Ah, was not fast enough to catch Sardine. Damn. Oh, are you looking for treats?
Ooh, Ghost Demon. Almost had that. Spooky. Ah!
Good job. Yeah, can you believe Extra Life's only like a week and some change away?
Don't say that.
You're already most of the way to your goal too. What are you gonna do?
Oh, the goal's going up. The goal is
Above the 75? Or 75? 27.
yes.
Yeah, $7,500. Are you gonna hit that goal, Dane?
I mean, I'm down to try.
Can you imagine if one year you hit 10K on stream?
No. No, I cannot. Would I like to? Yes, absolutely. That's huge. But I can't imagine it. My brain is short-circuiting as we speak.
So what if during Extra Life,
Mhm.
just set up a cat cam?
I don't know how to do that without
I don't
running a
either.
really long cord to the cat room.
I'll buy you a bubble maker, Sardine. I'm sorry. These bubbles suck ass.
I definitely do want a cat cam, though. I think that'd be fun. I have a camera that would work okay for a cat cam, but the cord is not nearly long enough.
I'm sure there's something like Bluetooth that we could use.
I mean, I'm sure we could probably get one of those, like some Bluetooth cameras that have an app. I bet there's a way we
I'm
could
pretty sure that's
pull it up on a browser and just use a browser source.
probably.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what was outside when we were capturing them.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, trail cams.
It's like a Bluetooth. Yeah, there's the trail cam, and then there was like the actual baby monitor. Children! Porn.
Their father is late, so they must scream.
No, I just have more demons than usual tonight.
Well, it was spooky season, so...
Yeah, I'm turning into one of those people. I have no other information to add to a conversation aside from cats.
You are not one of those
Let me tell you
people.
about my pets.
You have a lot of stuff to add.
Let me tell you about the children.
You have a lot to add. Unlike that guy who died.
Children. You know what I'm kind of surprised by?
What's that?
That Build-A-Bear hasn't gotten to like the custom business. Because can you imagine if they were like, hey, come down to Build-A-Bear and make a plush version of your pet friend?
Probably.
Like, that would go off, right?
I mean, yeah, probably, but I'm sure it would just be too expensive. Fucking.
Probably. Like, if you think about like all the types of dog and all the types of cat.
It's a lot easier to do like form fill than it is custom.
That's true.
Like, this is a pink bear. You have a pink bear and I have a pink bear, and you can customize them differently, but there's still a pink bear at the end of the day.
I had an Instagram reel pop up the other day that this girl's like, let me tell you how I spent $2,000 at Build-A-Bear. And I'm like, what?
Dang, girl balling that hard?
Apparently. She's like, and my credit card is hurting, but like, I'm happy. And like, they had so many bags that they had like 2 employees help them take them all out to her car.
Holy shit. I mean, good for her for having it like that. I hope her life is secure.
I do too. I also always wonder when like people do shopping stunts like that if they just return it.
Oh, that would suck.
That would suck. Buddy!
All right, everybody. Unfortunately, our time here is going to come to an end. I've got to go feed the cats. I'm already late. Let's see who's on, shall we? Huge shout-outs to Stradaluna for the raid. Thank you so much. Agbu for the resub. Jazzy and Spice for hanging out. Really do appreciate all of y'all. Shout out to my mod team. Shout out to my friends, streamers and non-streamers alike. You're all incredible. Everybody who stopped in and hung out, I appreciate you greatly. Who is on? Wild Refrain's on. Hey, yo. Oh, well, hold on. We wanted to see about Skies of Arcadia. That dude is still alive.
Yeah, it looked like it was just him and like 3 of his friends playing on the couch.
More. Oh, this is feel_UC.
Oh, someone else is playing
I
it now.
guess so. Yeah, looks like he's got a animated like an anime picture.
Yeah, that's a different one than
Oh,
who I saw. See, you could be playing Skies of Arcadia.
I love this game.
Excuse me, sorry.
Let's go ahead and give some love to Wild. We don't get to see them on there. One of our good friends, his stream is just starting. One of our good friends from Australia. They have democracy sausage there. And lots of bugs. Plus, we don't get to raid them very often. So I'm going to put some raid messages. Subscriber raid is the Cat and Toast. Follower raid is the Twitch Standard. Thank you all so much for adventuring with us this evening. I hope it was fun. I had a lovely time. We will see you again Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time with the boys, Ashford Audio and Jazzy Smooth, maybe Spice, maybe other people. Who knows? We'll see ya. Until next time, adventurers, please take care of yourself, take care of each other, bring light to the darkness where you can, and don't forget to get that bread. Please take care of yourself. Shit's hard. I get it. We will be doing Extra Life November 30th through December 1st. 24 hours of me. Would love to see you there. We'll be live on Thursday. Until then, please take care of yourself. Bye! Love you all very much.
I know Mochi.
I forgot to turn on the lights.